Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for something I've wanted to do for a long time, believe it or not. Today, let me try and fix this. I didn't have a lot of time to set up today. We're going to be playing the entire Virtual Boy library. I had to quickly, excuse me, run and get in here. My allergies are really bad, but I am prepared for this. We're gonna have a time, all right. So, I wanted to do a stream. Apparently there's friends online, even though they shut down their servers. That's odd. Anyway, obviously I'm playing on my modded 3DS capture card. I wanted to make sure my themes were actually popping up on here. I was just reading, there's a bunch of things that are apparently, oh man, once you mod a system, it's a forever task. There's always little things that are gonna go wrong and bother you and you don't know what they are. But long story short, I was fighting with my theme to get it to pop up. So, I've been wanting to do Virtual Boy for a long time. Comet Cestus, welcome! And the thing I was gonna do it on originally was on my NES Classic. I do have all the games on there. I've showed it to you guys in one of the Atari Action Hours or Retro Roulette or something like that. And the problem is, yes, it can run them all, but obviously there's no 3D, which was the entire gimmick of the console. And, two, everything runs kind of slowly on that. The system's not that strong. And also, Virtual Boy emulation has been kind of, like, famously hard to do. Same for N64, you know, there's just certain consoles that are really tough to emulate, and the problem is, of course, no one's really interested in trying to force out a Virtual Boy one. So for years, there has been a bounty on one of those websites where you can, like, put a set amount of money, like, you know, it was a lot of money, too, like $10,000, put up like $10,000, and someone, whoever can do whatever the bounty is for, will win the money. And one of them had been up there for a long time saying, make a playable Virtual Boy emulator that works on the 3DS with working 3D. And that, my friends, is Red Viper. And we will be playing this today and playing the entirety of the Virtual Boy library. Gonna be a little chat with you guys because right now I'm watching anime Gundam Seed. Big robot things smacking each other. So obviously we're just looking at me. I'm tired too. I had to stay up way too late last night, and then on top of that, my allergies kept me up until like 4 in the morning. So I just barely rolled out of bed, jumped in here, made a thumbnail and a layout, which I had to remake because the orientation of the 3DS screen was not the same as the Virtual Boy. Oh my god. So, let's boot this. So, if you are going to boot this, right now, on my bottom screen, which I'm obviously not going to be pulling up and showing, you don't need to see it, you can choose Load ROM, and I can just go straight through my my folder that I saved on here, and we're going to go in alphabetical order to make sure that things stay simple. This, my friends, is 3D Tetris. Give it a moment. Let's load. I think. I did test this. I know that it is going to function. Yep, loading. There we go. And we're in. Now, so, though the 3DS slider does work, and I can turn it on right here for you. There, see, it just kind of scoots everything a little bit to the right if you are looking at it, obviously, in a two-dimensional screen, there's no way you couldn't be. I will be seeing this in 3D. If you do this on your own, barely turn your 3D on. Don't turn it all the way up. The Virtual Boy didn't have adjustable 3D. It was just on. Okay, so this was just two different screens that shot into, like, aimed at your different eyes, obviously. It's like, this system was so ahead of its time, it was kind of its own downfall, which is a real shame. So they will tell you, like, important, you gotta read the instructions, precautions, and booklets before you operate this, and then they, in every single Virtual Boy game, they will pop up a message, option automatic pause. We're gonna turn it off every time. I'm gonna do my best to spend as much time as I can not actually looking at this screen. Because with the 3D on, it will get nauseating fast, and I want to be able to finish all of the systems, or the games today. So I'm going to have the 3D on at first, kind of describe where the 3D is and what's happening, and how that's going to affect what we're looking at here today. So, okay, option automatic pause. Luckily everything here is just kind of dipped back a little bit, but it's still kind of neat. We're going to say off. Alright, 3D Tetris, 1996. Yep, Tetris. Hey, they have an original copy right there. Well, kind of. Elorg. Honestly, I've not even heard of that. Hey, Alexei Pajitnov is written on there. I was just going to say, is he still not getting any credit? But on Virtual Boy, 3D Tetris, Alexei Pajitnov is getting his recognition. Whoa! Everything's bouncing from the foreground to the background. They're overlaying. Those guys are all at different levels. And 3D Tetris. It looks like we don't even have a menu. Hopefully our audio level is okay as well. I tried to set ducking up again on this, and it looks like it's not working. Yeah. Alright, well, if the game is too loud, you gotta let me know. From what I can see, we should be in an acceptable level. So we have a few options here. We have Puzzle, 3D Tetris, and Center Fill. Let's just go with Type A 3D Tetris, because it sounds like the most basic of options. Let's set it to normal level 1. Sure, let's try that out. Oh my god, okay, so I'm trying to get the right depth to see this properly. Okay, so you can imagine where the depth is here, but it is functioning properly. A spins it around, and, oh, so it's a spin left or spin right situation. Can I drop it with L and R? No, okay, so L changes our, angle. R drops. Okay, so, oh my gosh, I see. There's a bunch of odd-shaped, instead of tetraminos, we're doing completely different shapes. Am I gonna get like a +1 eventually? Okay, this isn't so bad. Let's try that. If we can clear a line of 3D Tetris, that'd be its own little reward, won't it? I've got a feeling we're not gonna get pieces that are gonna fit like a single, so let's drop this while we can. Ideally, you would think in a 3D Tetris, if you were gonna do it like this, you would have, oh, shoot. That might be the best thing we can do. I got a bad feeling we just screwed ourselves over, because all of these seem to, yeah, be, 4s. Shoot. Okay, let's throw that there. And here it actually begins, because I can't get down into those other levels. So you would think you'd be able to rotate the actual object downwards, but it doesn't seem that you're able to do it. You can only go left and right. Yeah, that's kind of useless. Shoot, no matter where I put this, I'm blocking off something. Unless I went up here and just tried to match that shape. That terrible mistake that we made before. That's alright. I'm messing my controls up already. I can see this getting people very sick. Oh, hey, that's not so bad. Chuck that right there. So, I'm assuming, even though these pieces are not connected, they will not fall independently. So, if I were to drop it somewhere else... Bam. Okay, not so bad. Playing Virtual Boy in 2024. Yeah, actually, just a few months ago. This was finally... I discussed it at the very beginning of this, but a bounty was finally grabbed. I don't have a good spot for this. So let's see what happens if I drop something in multiple layers. This, ideally, is going to plummet those bricks into different levels. Did it do it? What? Oh! I can... You have to hit R on each one, so you can do that. But the longer brick, I assume, isn't going to work. Sorry, I got completely thrown off, because I'm trying to figure out how this works. Heard the Wario game was cool. There's actually a few of them that are. But, to make sure that I can even get anywhere here, like, this is, I mean, I set it to normal, like, these are the weirdest shapes. Which is probably for the best, you know, if you're looking at a Tetris redo. I don't have anything that could possibly hold this, so how about we just plump it right there? Yep, and you hit it again. Okay, that's good, that's good. So, I need a, just 2 wide now, and I don't think that's happening. Anyway, yeah, this just recently got its own emulator to function on the 3DS at regular speed with working 3D. This has been something that I have been hoping for years, honestly. I hate that there's this whole library. It's not long. We'll play the entire library today. But there's this whole library of this game. No, this whole, whatever you want to call this, get down there. Yep, okay. I need 1 more of those, man. Shoot. I got a feeling we're gonna lose. I'm gonna try and at least clear 1 line, okay? Oh, did I do it? Yay! Okay, I cleared a line. Give me something. So, another question. Do they independently fall? Or, like, would this just block off another level? I feel like it would just block off another level, and we would just be screwed. Let's try it anyway. For the sake of science. Yep, it just blocks off a level, don't do that. Okay, got it. Well, now we're in a lot of trouble. So, luckily that viewer you have on the right side is showing you what the bottom of the actual whole screen looks like. So we know this would be a huge mistake. Man, this is hard to get your mind around. Like, you could try, like, playing it on the right side, but, man, that's not enough. Like, that's not gonna save you. In fact, this, would be finally putting a brick on the top level. We don't want to do that. That's, like, as best as I can get with this. Yeah, at least they went to 3 different levels, but, oh my god. We're doomed. We're doomed. Yeah, it's another thing, putting these over your eyes would have absolutely been a terrible, terrible day. Shoot, I didn't realize that whole thing was open down there. So, then that's not good. See, we're not. There's no way. But I can attempt to put this here. You can kind of see the thing on the right is actually pretty helpful. Oh, shoot. Okay, I see the little characters that they did. That's kind of cute, actually. Alright, so we gotta grab something. Oh, it's not possible. I was just looking like, okay, we gotta try and clear the 2nd row, but I can't even get to the 2nd row because I filled the 3rd row. Oh, dear. Let's at least just try and finish this up, and then we'll keep talking about this system in a bit. But yeah, like, actually, like, putting this over your face, because it was heavy, too. The thing was, the system itself is just, it's really genius what it was, but it just came out at a terrible time. Oh, that's not good, man. I can't get to any of these levels. Like, we have boxed ourselves in so badly. Yeah, we're doomed. Absolutely doomed. Okay, so it can't land there, it's game. I can at least toss a brick here at the bottom, but, like, that's not very helpful. I don't think there's anything we can do. I think we're screwed. But let's just let it happen. Figure it out. So, yeah, those are game. So this is 3 wide. I can't put that anywhere. Well, I can fill that thing, but that's not much. Ah, I haven't even seen one shaped like that yet. Yeah, this is impossible to do right now. Yeah, it's not gonna fly. Alright, so that's a shame. But still, we can watch a failure of 3D Tetris. See what happens. Yeah, it looks like it's happening here. Unless I can survive just another... Oh, that went the other direction. No, there's no flipping that. No. Alright, so Let's see what happens. Whoa! Oh, I see. You actually, like, lose. Oh, that's interesting. Dude, that changes the game. Let's do that again, because obviously there's no possible way I can save this one. So, it deletes the whole last level, and then when you run out of the 5... I see. Oh my god, look at the little icon with that guy. Oh, now it's just out for blood. It's giving me all the wrong shapes. Bam. Delete that level. That is cool. So hold on, what if some of it works? You know? Because I still can't put this one on here. Okay, so that I do get to keep that, and then it deletes that level, and now we're down to 1. And it's not possible. Alright, so here, let her rip. Bam! That was kind of cool. So. Anyway, now that we can kind of take a break and, like, kind of chat about that one. So, something that's really interesting to say about the Virtual Boy, as I had alluded before, but I was very distracted trying to play a puzzle game, a 3D puzzle game, which that was interesting. It really was. We'll probably mention that in a moment. I wanted to talk about Gunpei Yokoi briefly. So, if you don't know his name, it's a shame because he's, like, as influential as, like, I'm gonna say Shigeru Miyamoto or Satoru Iwata for Nintendo's history, and I'm not exaggerating. Gunpei Yokoi, if you were to point at any one guy and say, who's responsible for turning Nintendo from a card and toy company into a game company, it was that guy. He designed the Game & Watch, he designed the Game Boy, and then he also designed a lot of the games that actually, like, were meant for these systems. And the last project he worked on, because he was, like, so ahead of his time, advanced, like, coming out with crazy cool things that you could do with basically what were supposed to be, like, portable toys, but you could put games inside of them. That was his big thing that he kept doing. His last project was the Virtual Boy, and what is such a huge shame about it is the games aren't bad. It's the fact that, like, you'd be playing this, look at, you know, picture this thing. It's like a regular VR headset, except you're just getting shot with red lights in your eyes for as long as you want to play this. It can get nauseating, and since this was the first time people were even seeing 3D at all like this, it was getting a lot of people sick. Of course, they're not going to stop playing. They just keep going. Play testing, it didn't work out. The system bombed, and they tried to sweep it under the rug. But unfortunately, Gunpei Yokoi felt responsible, personally responsible for what had happened, because he thought this was a great, cool, new step forward in technology and innovation. But since it backfired so hard, he felt so personally responsible for what happened to Nintendo. He thought he ruined this company. And unfortunately for him, this was the last project he would work on, as he would die in a car crash not too long after this point. So that poor guy, that super influential genius, died believing he was a failure. And that's sad. So instead, we're going to try and honor our hero of the day, Gunpei Yokoi, and play through the entire library of the Virtual Boy. Now, to actually switch games on this thing, this emulator is still pretty new. You actually have to come back out to the main menu, close Red Viper, and reload it again. It does not take too long, but it's still something we gotta do. 3D Tetris, though, that was actually kind of interesting, because of course, like, you look at it like, okay, Tetris, how do you do Tetris and make it interesting in 3D? So, the blocks falling from the foreground and into the background, the thing automatically twisting was actually really helpful, and of course showed off the 3D nicely when, you know, I'm looking at it, I can see the 3D. And it's like rotating and spinning all that, just so you constantly You don't feel like you gotta, like, you know, poke your head around or anything like that. Like, the Virtual Boy didn't do any of that stuff. There was no, like, motion detection. It was purely just these games can work with 3D. Which, by the way, another thing, unfortunately, that Gunpei Yokoi would never live to see. Eventually, he was working on another. I think he might have done the Flip Game Boy Advance, and he wanted to do gosh, what am I losing here? He wanted to do 2 different screens. Like, it was an idea of his, I think, but he never lived to see it, I believe. That eventually was turned into the DS, and from there, the DS was actually upgraded to use his ideas from the Virtual Boy now that the technology was finally there. And we're playing on it now. The 3DS was finally implementing the Virtual Boy's concept of allowing portable 3-dimensional gameplay. And it's a very successful console. So proving that the Virtual Boy was not inherently terrible. So that's a shame. Poor Gunpei Yokoi. But at least his inspired console, the 3DS, would eventually, this year, in 2024, finally be able to play properly the library of Virtual Boy games that he inspired. Or directly developed. There's a lot that he directly developed. This guy, like, he made a lot of really great games, too. Like, have you heard of Metroid? Metroid 2? Metroid 3? He's, like, the director of all 3 of those games. Yeah. He's the director of, like, a lot of the biggest games ever. Alrighty! I totally missed the title, but I'm assuming it's going to pop up at one point. Oh, this was the Japanese one, I think. There's not too many games on this system. Automatic pause, it's going to ask you every single time. It was probably some sort of mandated thing on the system because people were getting sick even in playtesting. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. That didn't even have much 3D to it. Bound High. There we go. Thanks for giving me an actual title here. So, press start button. Adventure of Chalvo, Score Attack, Random Game, Pocket and Cushion. Let's try Adventure of Chalvo. On normal, that was probably a mistake. Alright. But granted, if I die, you know, easier way to stop time. Can you recognize any faces watching the game here? Like, is that a... Whoa! So they're actually watching a 3D movie too. So all the people in the foreground are on different levels, as you would expect. And then the movie screen is out in the background. The curtains are closer to me than the rest of the TV screen. Are they like watching the intro to the game along with us? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, we zoomed into it. World 1. So we're actually playing the movie they were watching. Okay. Whoa, okay. What the... Oh my god. Holy crap. What's the goal here? Am I supposed to land on these guys? Yes. Oh my god. Did that actually have, like, physics to it? If I hit the side of him and he, like... Oh my god. Oh my god. People were watching a movie of this? Can you imagine? Okay, now what? Clear time 26 seconds. Okay, so I'm assuming it's gonna be like a Jack Bros thing. We've fallen through the holes. No, we're not. It is literally just bounce on the ball, guys. Okay, well, I don't know what this actually looks like in 2D, so in just a moment, whenever it's kind of safe, I'm gonna like try and play the next level by looking up at my screen. All right, obviously I've got this up on my capture card system. I'm gonna try and play this level completely 2D and try and tell you the differences. It's pretty obvious what the difference is, actually. Now that I'm looking at it in 2D, I mean, it's pretty lame, but playing it in 3D would be nauseating. Well, oh, hold on. What are the sparklies? I mean, it already is kind of nauseating, as you can see, but, Luckily, the character face is almost completely transparent, so... Whoa! Hey, I somehow didn't fall. Okay, yeah, so you're not supposed to touch the sparklies. That's probably like electricity or something. This isn't so bad. It's not so bad. Like, there's still like a decent amount of skill to it. The Virtual Boy controller was, wait, am I supposed to hit him? No. Oh, wait, yes? Who knows? You could think of it like, a Super Nintendo controller. Except I think it only had, an A, B. Actually, we can kind of see it over there. An A, B, a D-pad. No, there were 4 buttons to it. Yeah, there's 4 face buttons. Plasma stage, are you ready? What am I doing here? Minus? Plus? So we're hitting minuses? No, we're supposed to hit specific ones. What? What's going on? We got a timer. Am I knocking him off the edge? Yeah. Okay, let's attempt that. And we're losing places to step. Okay, so if you actually hit something, yeah, at an angle, it goes farther. So you just want to nudge these. Okay. Okay, so there's actually like a decent amount of skill to this one. Yep. Here's your password, guys, if you want to pick up playing where we left off and bubble bounce body we hit this thing. Oh my goodness. Next thing to do is see what happens when you fall. Miss. You go careening down. Alright. Well, we saw that one. That seems to be the entire game. Alright, so let's close out a Red Viper. For the record, I don't know how long we're going to be playing this today. I do know that some of these games we're probably going to want to play for a good while. There's a couple cool ones, like Jack Bros is probably my favorite that we can do today. And the Wario game is also pretty big, because it's a unique WarioWare game that you would otherwise never be able to see. Just to read the rest of the titles, let you know how many we're going to be playing today. There's really not that many. Like, the entire library of the Virtual Boy, okay? So next we have Galactic Pinball. So this is alphabetical order. We already just jumped to G. Golf. A Japanese game, I'm going to butcher the name. Innsmouth no Yakata. Jack Bros, Mario Clash, Mario Tennis, Nestor's Funky Bowling, Nico-chan Battle, Panic Bomber, Red Alarm, SD Gundam Dimensional War. Hey, perk up, Comic Cestus. We're playing Gundam on the Virtual Boy in a bit. Space Invaders Virtual Collection, Space Squash, Teleroboxer, V-Tetris. We have 2 different Tetris games. Vertical Force, Virtual Bowling, Virtual Boy Wario Land, Virtual Fishing, Virtual Lab, Virtual League Baseball, Water World. That's the whole library. That's it. Not many. So, Galactic Pinball it is. Important read instruction and precaution booklets before operating. Well, let's see how this can go. So yeah, I've actually booted this up multiple times to play Jack Bros. It's pretty good. I was playing on my NES Classic, though. Whoa. Oh, God. That 3D looks awful. So, and I'm not talking about the, early word arts. Is what I was going for the text. That looks fine. The problem is the Saturn-like planet that is right here on screen. It is in the very closest foreground you can imagine. And it's, like, obnoxiously in your face. Everything else is like receding nicely, the other planets, as you would expect them to back there. The stars are all on the back layer. Oh, I can't even look at it. That stinking Saturn is like right on my face. Alright, so Colony, Cosmic, it started here. Let's try some pinball. 3D Virtual Boy Pinball Cosmic. Alright, what are the controls? L and R? Yeah, okay, so L and R. How do we pull the ball back? There, that it over there? Bam! Whoa, oh, so it actually has bounce to it as well. Bonus chance. Bonus for what? Bam! Oh, I'm so bad! These flippers are so slow. I wasn't prepared for that. Normally when you hit a pinball flipper, it's like, bam, instantaneous. But not in, what was Space Pinball or Galactic Pinball? It was a G. Alright, well, we'll try our best here. It's not so bad. How are you, so I broke the other two. You can't break that one? Is that just supposed to be a, an asteroid that just bounces back and forth? Alright. Okay, so you hit a bumper and those things come back. Oh my god. So a good pinball stage doesn't have a bunch of, hazards in it that will knock the ball back into those gutters on the sides or down the center very often. A good one typically is set up so that the only way to actually fall into the gutters is by bad gameplay. Whoa! God, that went in the foreground. Oh, I see. So that made a... Oh, man, I just missed. I want to see what that does. Anyway, I barely saw you there. Oh, no! Cameron, welcome. Hey, checking in on sketch. I told you I figured out how to get rid of the heart emoji, but it's only going to be on something that I copy the settings for. Oh, just missed it. That was my chance. Whoa, okay, up and around. Not too much we can do up here. So I'm assuming the other options were other pinball courses. Yeah, right down the center. I've noticed that in some virtual pinball games, if you hit L and R at the same time, can I rotate, like, or shake the whole thing? Yes, you can. Good, that's important too. Because you can try to actually get, what? I was gonna say, do we just, like, perfectly break the game? Hey, there you go. Man, it was hard to get up there. And then it, like, doesn't come out? Yeah, this is not a well-designed pinball level. Boom! Anyway, I figured out how to get rid of the heart emojis, yet it's a pain in the butt. It's such a pain that I'm probably not gonna do it. Alright, well now we're getting a little bit better at this course. Now that I got the controls a bit, let's get them off of that. That shake doesn't do so much. Bam, I really want to get it into that little turning igloo thing. Thanks for bumping that. Sketchy schedule. Game over. How about we check out one more stage? We'll see. Oh, do we recognize any names? Samus is on here. Do I need to beat Samus's score? Gunpei Yokoi, as I was talking about Gunpei Yokoi earlier. Gunpei Yokoi had a huge hand in creating Metroid, Metroid 2, and Metroid 3. So obviously, I'm a fan of the guy's work. And it's no surprise that he would put Samus here. But if that's Samus, who are the other ones? They have to be, like, creator names? Inaba? I know an Inaba. I don't know an Izama or an HT. Trying to think who those would be. But obviously they're the default names that are baked into the game. But I'm curious. Oh god, that's stinking. This menu is terrible in 3D. Okay, top score, forget that. Alien, this one looks rather lame. UFO, once again, I don't see too much interesting there. Colony, there's a lot of stuff in the way here. And Cosmic. Well, then, to be fair, that one other kind of played like Cosmic. Let's play something that looks really different. Let's try the Alien one. And then we'll do, whoa, yeah, that Alien. Okay. Oh, Alien's lair is ahead, so you gotta get in the Alien's lair. Let's see what happens. That audio sounds terrible. What the? A. We trying to spell something? Spell alien? Alright. I mean, if you're already playing in space like this... Oh my god. Does it just get stuck? What happened there? That should never happen. Alright, here. Hold on here. And then BAM! Come on! Yeah, these flippers suck. Yeah, this is really slow. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, this is... I thought the last pinball was a really lamely... a poorly designed area. This one sucks. Look, there's just like one thing way up there to get to, and it's just like almost impossible because you gotta get the puck, which they want to call it instead of a ball. Whatever. You gotta get that. You see how it like changes speeds as it's rolling down the flipper? Like it's going like a set speed, and all of a sudden it touches the flipper, and all of a sudden it just starts going slow, and I barely touch it. Bam. I hope I hear Kim vacuuming downstairs. She decided to take a nap. You saw that! It like barely moves on the flipper. But anyway. She decided to give Clover some granola today. And I don't mean like a granola bar. There, it went slowly again. What is up with this? So there's granola all over the floor downstairs. Points! Splunk! Get up there, come on. This is the only interesting possibility from this entire stage. I just want to see what happens when I get into the alien's lair. Will I play Contra or something next? Oh, so close! Get in there! Ah! What the? Oh, no. I don't need your 150,000 points. Unless we're trying to beat Samus's score. That's a possibility. I mean, hey, is this secretly a Metroid Pinball before Metroid Pinball? Because, you sign me up. Ah! God, the physics with this thing is terrible. I see why they called it a puck and not a ball. Because it's behaving a lot more like air hockey. You know, where it's just, like, sliding around and skating and like, it'll hit little scratches in the table and it'll just, like, slow down for no reason. Oh god, this is getting monotonous, man. Yeah, I can see people who, like, accidentally spent their money on a game like this, and they're like, oh, I thought it would be cool, but it was just pinball. Alright, we're moving on. I can't anymore. Plus, I do not want to be nursing a headache. So I'm going to try and pay attention, have a healthy snack. Next up, golf. Virtual Boy Golf. Let's let it rip. Alright. Bring it on. I don't know why on earth you would ever want Virtual Boy Golf. Like, what do you gain from this? Oh, you know what? So, I'm noticing something. You must only be seeing, one of those two screens and not a simulation of both of them together. Because as I see it, those VB logos that are in the corners, I have them in all four corners. There may be a way for me to change my capture cards output so that you're seeing a simulation of them both together. You're in the perspective of the ball. Oh god, in golf? But even, like, because we all know that might happen. We don't know. But, and we're obviously turning that off. God, Nintendo. But, like, if you're playing it like any other golf game. Is that vocals? You're going to see a 3D pixel. Right? A pixel that is going to be close and then go far away. Is that seriously what we're about to play? Let's find out together. 1995 T Soft Inc. Licensed to Nintendo. Golf. Push start. Alright, let's figure it out. Stroke play. Tournament play. Course record. Well, I'm assuming stroke. Duff? Or new player? Who's Duff? These are, there are no save files or anything. Just baked into the game. play as Duff? I'm curious. Alright, so hole number... Oh, God. Whoa. That's nauseating. Okay, so... Oh, I can't look at it. So, I'm gonna look at the 2D one for a moment and describe to you what's happening. So when this course is rotating in the foreground, it is as close as it could possibly get, and then in the back, it's as far away as it could possibly go. Oh my God, I looked again. It is so far. Like, the 3D, it's not even close to what it should be. It's functioning. But God. Alright, whoa. Hold on here. Direction. Let's aim a little left, I guess. Club. Yeah, putter. 3 wood, 1... These are your angles, by the way, if you don't know much about golf. So, nobody actually calls it a 1, but basically it's like how many degrees you want the club face to be at. And, the higher, obviously, you're practically chipping the ball up into the air, like trying to get it out of a trap or something, or thick grass. Versus if you're on something flat or a tee in the beginning, you would want something closer to as flat as possible, so that when, you know, all your force of the swing, it's going to make the ball go forward. I'm used to caddy. Anyway, we're going to try one of these suckers. Stance. How does that matter? What? You can see the little penis coil of the ball antenna is turning. Oh, and just in case you're not picking up on this, the entire backdrop of the pictures, in the background, the trees, all of that stuff, which actually looks kind of nice. You know, now that I think about it, is it going to render... Is this actual... This can't be actual 3D. This is before that happened. So, well, technically... Yeah, this is before it happened. So, those have to be sprites. But that looks like a 3D model. Anyway, so, that's all flat. The 3D depth thing is the grid that we're looking at on here. So if I... Oh, God. I'm trying to get... Why is the 3D all wonk-tastic on mine? I can't, Okay, so... No matter what I do... Oh, there it is. I couldn't focus on it. Yeah, my eyes. Oh, my God, my eyes. Ugh. The problem is, like, that little wiggly thing I was messing with right here. And I'm gonna bend very slightly to the right, I guess. Shot. We'll do that in a moment. That wiggly thing was also in the closest of the foreground, so it's like, imagine, you know, you're playing golf, you're looking out in the distance, you're trying to see where you're going to aim your shot, right? And you got this thing right here in front of your face. Put your finger right there. You see 2 fingers, right? Because each eye sees something different because you're too close. That's what it was like. And you bend it, and you're like, well, what's the point of this? And you, like, cross your eyes like, oh, there it is. Now let me try and line up my shot. And now you gotta unfocus and look in the background and look at that again, and look at that, look at that. Oh God, I can see it now. A badly made Unity VR golf game where you see the ball, see what the ball sees as it's driven. With the spinning and everything. Yes. Alright, well let's give this a try. I'm assuming it's gonna be a whole day situation. And I don't know what that did. Happened kind of quick. Shot was 239 yards. Okay, so this looks like it's a par 4 if we're reaching the hole already. Let's at least try and get in the hole. And then we'll call it, because I'm sure you're enraptured. Direction. Well, if you can, aim closer to the hole, obviously. Oh, good. It's automatically grabbing, like, appropriate clubs for this. That's actually kind of nifty. Stance, dude, just aim as straight as you can, because apparently, like, there's going to be a zigzagging thing that's going to pop up and ask where you're actually smacking the ball. Alright, here we go. Oh, got it right in the middle. Hey! Am I overshooting it, though? Was that too much gas? Not enough. Now we're in a sand trap. Didn't even bounce. So... what sucks here is, like, how are you supposed to have that much control over this? And, like, you would think the only reason to do a 3D golf on Virtual Boy is so you can actually, like, look in the depth of the distance of what you're doing. But as soon as you hit the ball, it's in the background. Like, it's in the back layer of the 3D. So, it's completely pointless. God. Oh. So, the best thing we've seen so far was 3D Tetris. But even still, like, Tetris has certain shaped blocks for a reason. There's like a mathematical solution to each thing that you can run into. And you can plan ahead. That one, there really wasn't much. Because some pieces were separated from each other. Some would fall in different levels. It becomes chaos immediately. So, I'd so far say that was our best Virtual Boy game we saw. Alright, direction, just aim at it. Club, yeah, a sand wedge. Stance, just stand there, man. I don't know if it's accounting for how much power we're gonna need. Visuals in the background making me see double on this. I don't know how. But that's what's happening. You gotta see what I'm seeing, man. Like here. Oh god, actually, you know, now that you say that, I'm looking in the background. Even the trees are on different layers. Okay? So I'm seeing some trees are closer to me, some trees are farther away. Oh man, another thing that's making this really nauseating is the 3D on top of the stripes. You see all the stripes going diagonally to simulate different gradients. I mean, it's effective considering you could only have red or not red. This thing was basically a Game Boy, so it had 4 levels. That's it. So, and there's no white, right? So Game Boy went white, light gray, dark gray, black. That was all it could do. So this looks like it's black, red, and then 2 different reds in between there. That's all you get. Honestly, I wonder if this would have been better if they didn't choose the red. They might have just been going like, well, we can put a color in there, make a Nintendo, yay, Nintendo red. If this were white, it probably would be, like, so much more tolerable. Alright, let's try and get out of here. Chunk, how far is that going? Okay, we're on the fringe, that's not so bad. Nice, recovery. That was 27 yards away. How was I supposed to know how far that was? How was a sand trap that was like, you can see where we were. It was like borderline on the green. 27 yards? Alright, so we're gonna aim, now the aiming thing is actually gonna matter. It looks relatively flat here though. 4 par. Okay, let's see if we can pull it off. I don't know how far it is. 23 feet, over 100. I don't know. Okay, so do I have to get it like in the middle, or am I not gonna hit it high enough? Ah! Yeah, that hit it way too hard. So that's what, way out the green. How was I supposed to know that? Great, now we got a tough shot. Oh god, now we're in the fairway, and we're hitting it downhill. Oh lord. Yeah, use your... Where's your putter, man? Get your putter out. Don't be an idiot. Okay. Just let it roll down the hill. I can't see. I can't freaking see. Shot was 43 feet. Alright, we gotta aim a little left. Alright. Let's try this again. 8 feet. Uphill. Apparently it's uphill. Oh my god. How did it go so far? Oh, I hit it so light, too. Oh my god, just get to the shot again. Barely touch it. Barely touch it. Oh my god. What do you want from me, game? Oh, we gotta account for that 2-mile-an-hour wind. You better watch out, guys. It's coming. Alright. Just barely nick the ball. Now what do we do? Oh. Was that supposed to be clapping in the background? Oh god. Oh, don't look at this. This is the worst. Oh my god. We're gonna try one more hole. Maybe I can do better this time. Maybe I can do better. Just assume everything's right. And just give it a whack. Just stand like a normal human being. Get this as high as it goes. And right in the middle. That's gonna throw everything off. Like, why bother working on your stance and all that when you're gonna stand like or you're gonna swing the ball like a complete nincompoop, like I would. I was never really good at golf. All right, this still looks like a par 4. We just, did really, really badly here. Stance, okay, and whack. That wasn't terrible, right? Oh man, why's my phone going off? Now where are we? Yep, this is only a par 4, so that means we really should already be on the green. God, my eyes. What I'm seeing, I promise you, is so much worse. I couldn't imagine how painful it would be. Like, even the menu, everything I'm looking at. Oh, you can just jump to shot, I see. Oh, God, I don't know how far I am. 28 yards, so was that about right? Do not go. Where is it? Show me the freaking ball. How am I supposed to know? Like, you played Mario Golf? Toadstool Tour is actually really great. So the GameCube, if you played that one, then, you would know. They actually, like, have the thing set up. So, you start a shot and everything, and it would, like, show you, like, a range of how hard you're supposed to be trying to hit it. Because that way, like, there's a game to it. You're trying to, like, land the thing inside of a certain range. The ball random spin thing at the end of this is fine. It's add the extra chaos, because golf is hard anyway. But, like, because, you're not a robot. You can't swing it the exact same way every single time. And then, like, gauge the power properly. But gauging the power, like, don't assume that you're 3D, I can see how far I need to shoot. I can't, okay? Like, it's not possible. Let's not hit it so hard this time. Can I at least land on the green, for God's sake? I think we are. We're on the green, right? I don't know why it's not gradated here. Wait, where's the hole? Put the freaking flag back in, you caddy. Where's the caddy? Okay, I was a caddy. Part of your job was intentionally not to take the flag out until the ball is already been hit and it is rolling towards you. You leave it in, because there's no way to see where the freaking hole is. Oh, God. I didn't think I'd get so worked up about golf. But golf on Virtual Boy. Good Lord. Alright, so we're going to hit this. I'm assuming he's already got a putter. I have 29 feet, so, like, that, maybe? We should have accounted for the roll of the hill. But I couldn't see where the freaking... I couldn't see where it was. What did you expect from me, game? Actually, maybe one more than that. Okay, alright, so let's try. Hey, that wasn't terrible that time. I just couldn't get there. New record, your long putt has improved to 12 feet. Oh, that's actually kind of neat that it tells you that. Okay. The thing is, I can't imagine anybody wanting to play this for more than 10 minutes, so... We did it. We got to hole 3 on Virtual Golf. Oh, my eyes. Oh, my God. Okay, I was going to take some Dramamine today, and since I was a little late, I didn't get time. Let's load up a new one. Keep them coming. Alright. Here's the Japanese title I can't read. And I'll try again. Innsmouth no Yakata. You can bet your butt this is not going to be translated to English. Yeah, loading. There it goes. Taking it a bit. But hey, I'm surprised it works at all. It is... So you are missing out on potentially half of the visual information if you're not seeing all those VBs. In fact, give me a moment here. So there's a 3D mode, 3D off. Anaglyph. No, that's just going to be looking at the other one. What about side by side? That's obviously not helpful. Swap left and right. It's not helpful either. And your option is 3D off. So there's just no Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a filter I could do that could like combine them for you? What if I tried? Nah, it didn't do anything. Wait a minute. I just completely changed what those dots looked like. Oh, because I put it on no filter. We're going to keep it on bilinear. It looks like the most tolerable that you can at least see. This is actually messing with my eyes. I need to click away a few times. Yeah. It's feeling real good on my eyes. I promise you, actually seeing it in 3D. Oh, we doing a horror game? The fog actually looks really good. Dude, like, this actually looks cool. So, right now, the storm is actually in the background. The trees are in the foreground, obviously. And then the fog is even closer than that. Are we gonna play, like, Resident Evil? Sweet Home? What the heck was that? Oh my god, imagine this was on your eyes. Oh my god. Okay, now it's getting a little overdone. Dude! This is cool! Oh my god! Alrighty, new game, let's try this. I have bullets. I have life. Oh, I was walking. Are we running from something? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Can I fire? How do you... Password rope. Oh, they actually made them words. Clever. Clever. But, like, this game looks too cool. I don't want to... No, I'm not importing my rope password. What, to start at the very beginning? Alright. Wait, hold on. Okay, so that showed I could go left. I thought I was in a linear maze. Nope. Get away. Oh my god, there's two of them? Shoot it! Yo. Yo, dude, okay, so you wait until it's in the center of your screen. Oh, dead end. Oh, we don't have a lot of time. What is that timer? The 3D's working. Oh my god, the way you'd expect. Get out of there. Yes, I got a ball. What's an orb? Put the orb in the coconut? Can I have some bullets? What's the context? What's going on? How did we get in this house? This is a terrible place. Did I just die from timeout? Oh my god! What? Why does this game have to look so cool? And yet it's impossibly hard. One more time. One more time. We can try that. Alright, so, going left. Now that I know I have to wait. Come here. Get in the middle. Get in the middle, man. Get in the middle. What are you doing? I can't aim. You have to wait for him to get in the center. He just decided not to do it. Oh my god. Was this finished? Please don't tell me this wasn't finished. I got an orb. I brought it to a spot. Maybe I was supposed to activate the orb on that little pedestal thing. I don't know. But, man, that game is actually cool. I wanted to play it. But it's so hard. Like, it reminded me in the worst kind of way of, you know Pokemon Let's Go? When, like, you're just supposed to, like, throw the Pokeball at the screen with the Joy-Con, and the Pokemon just kind of, like, sputter to the sides, and, like, that actual time On the original console, you aim with the right D-pad. I was aiming. Oh, the second D-pad. Right. Oh. That explains a lot. It's likely this game wasn't finished. I think Snot's right. Yeah, so, I wonder how you could, well, here, there's customizable controls in Red Viper, so you could change that up, but I don't know how you could, you know, maybe X and Y might do something. Let's try it again. Let's try it one more time. Because, something had to be mapped to this. Also, I have, this is on a new 3DS, so it's possible that the stupid, worthless other analog was already mapped to this. Or, you know what? It's on the D-pad. I think it's on the D-pad. Or not the D-pad, the touchscreen. So I might be able to aim with the touchscreen. Alright, we're going to skip this killer intro. And we're going to go back into a new game. Alright, I'm going to try and aim this time with this D-pad. Yes! Okay, so you have to actually touch the touchscreen, because there weren't enough spots for this. Oh, an orb is already here. And I have to keep one of my fingers over fire. Okay. Bam. Okay, God, this is hard to fire. Let's try and recenter our aim. Oh. Oh. Okay, here he is. No. Are you running from me? Bam. Bam. Oh, God! I'm out of bullets! I'm out of bullets! 7, 6. Yeah, that really helped. Oh, God, there's more? Wait, oh, reload is L. I noticed that at the very end, you can reload. I was just trying to push buttons to see what would happen. That game is still extremely hard, though. It's not really going to play very well on the 3DS, so what I had to do there, to play at all, I'm going to try and hold this up so you can see this. So, I had to hold my hand over the touchscreen in order to, because they had a D-pad put on the bottom of this, which was supposed to be that right D-pad. Right, so I'm playing with that with my right hand, okay? And then my, these two fingers, my pinky and my ring finger on my right hand, had to be in charge of the trigger and the face buttons over here. Yeah. All at the same time. That's just one hand, and the other side I thought was just walking around, but apparently L on top of all that was reload. Cool. The game was cool, though. That one you'd probably need a Virtual Boy controller, but even still, like, yeah, you'd really need... that was really practically a twin stick game. Alright, loading our next one. Yeah, we got a winner. Jack Bros. Let's play some Jack Bros, ladies and gentlemen. There is an Atlas unique game on this, and it's gonna be awesome. Alrighty, I have played this before. Auto pause? No. However, I played it on the NES Classic when the slowdown was pretty bad. This game is very finished, and it's very awesome. Alright, so, we're going to start this up. Now, Jack Bros. Atlas, if you didn't put it together, this is an actual Shin Megami Tensei game, spin-off. It's a completely different style of game, as you'll soon see. And you get to choose one of the 3 Jacks to choose from in the beginning here. So we have Jack Frost, their Pikachu icon. They're calling him Jack Lantern. He is also known as Pyro Jack, but I guess they wanted Jack to be the first thing that they wrote here, and I mean, it is based on Jack of the Lantern. But the problem with that is that, like, it didn't fit in the original name slot size for Shin Megami Tensei, so they named him Pyro Jack. So they kind of go back and forth. And then Jack Skeleton. So this is actually supposed to be Jack the Ripper, but it was a little insensitive, And I think they decided to, like, try to pull back on that, because, like, it's an actual real-life murderer. But at the same time, like, they make their demons and their characters based on folklore or mythological creatures. And Jack the Ripper, being unsolved for so long, had kind of become like an urban legend monster, and not so much like an actual person. Even though more recently they have actually solved who it was. It was the barber. If you were invested in trying to figure that kind of stuff out, like if you haven't read the comic From Hell, it's great. I love that crazy theory of what From Hell is. It's amazing. But obviously it's not correct. But it was literally just a barber. But anyway, what we're selecting here is like what kind of style of gameplay we want to do. From experience, Jack the Ripper is the best by a mile. But we're gonna play with Jack Frost first. We might even play this twice. This is good. October 31st, Halloween. That's it. Did I skip something? I'm not gonna push A next time we choose Pyro Jack. Or not Pyro Jack. We'll do Jack the Ripper because it's very different. If you choose Jack Frost or Pyro Jack, you're gonna have projectile attacks to fire, either ice or fire, obviously. And if you are Jack the Ripper, you just have a knife. Okay? You would think the knife would be the worst. No. I'll show you when we get to it. The knife is insane. Collect all the keys you find. When the goal appears, jump down from there. The only enemy here is Slime. Defeat him and quickly, and let's be on our way. And this is a Pixie, by the way. New art for Pixie. Alright, so you try to, as quickly as possible, defeat the enemies and find all the keys on the floor, and you can actually see the other levels beneath where we're at right now. This is probably the best Virtual Boy game, in my opinion, because that we've played. Because, like, you can, the 3D isn't invasive in getting you sick. Like, you can just see the other stages beneath you. It's just like an innocent thing that's happening. Once you have all the keys, look for the goal. The goal is marked by the letter E on your radar. And this is the goal. Jump down to the floor below. Use the jump button in the control pad in the direction with no walls. Then you can go to the next floor. See, it's easy. I don't know why it took him so hard. It took him so long to do that. Watch out for the Goblin Brothers on this floor. They like to drop bombs, so be careful. It's weird being able to shoot so fast because I was playing this game basically in slow motion before. Alright, do we have any more? Alright, you gotta kill these guys, get all the keys. Exit appeared, and it is here. Just hold down. Lamia is just up ahead. Use your weapon against Lamia's plasma attacks. The enemy's HP is displayed on the bottom right. This is the enemy's life meter. And what really matters, though, is the timer. Alright. Like, we're gonna die because of a timeout. It's not gonna be because Lamia's HP meter was depleted. Well, at least that's what happened to me every time I played this, is anybody who was not Jack the Ripper. Because, like, he could attack basically, like, one hit per frame. It was insane. Oh, God, and you get hit by anything, you lose time. See, that's how you lose. Stop throwing balls everywhere! Oh my God. 10, 3, 2, 1. Game's hard. Game is hard. Unless, of course, let's just hit start. And then, can I go back to the main menu? No? There's not even a reset option? Anyway, I can try and do this as Pyro. But honestly, he plays the same as Jack Frost. Oh, this is actually just saving time here. Alright, so you guys and your bombs. So I think those were shields, then I just lost them from running wildly into the attacks, which was a bad idea. Alright, gotta get right on Lamia. Don't worry about the damage. There we go. Which side you going at? There we go. Okay, okay. Better. Yeah, you can delete the balls. Okay. Ah! 3 hits. Boom! Okay, okay. I've never been able to do that as, Jack Frost or Pyro Jack. Yay! We did something. Password. 3267. Alright, dead. Grim Reaper's Cavern. You know what, here. We'll play what we can today as, Jack Frost then. Look out for Tomcat's surprise attacks. She'll attack when you least expect it. Nekomata, I assume. So be on your guard. Enemies may have keys also. Alright, so that pretty much confirms we need to kill all enemies. Oh my god! Slime, could you, maybe not be there? Okay, now there's a ton of enemies here. We already got 2 of the keys. And you gotta be, like, super quick. Like, you have no time to shoot. Somebody's gotta have that key. Okay, that's not bad. Extra time. There we go. Okay, so it was on my map. That, bottom right map. It actually says that. Wait, auto shot. Oh, I can just hold A and fire. It's kind of helpful. You can also hold A and speed up Pixie here, so you don't have to listen to all this. Watch out for the jack traps on this floor. When the jack traps are down, it is safe to step on them. Don't step on them, obviously, when they're up. Okay. You can fire faster if you mash, though. Okay, good. Good. We're short. Oh, just the one. Boing. Let's get out of here. Every stage you gotta introduce something new. I didn't even look where the traps were. Wait a minute, I hear something. Sounds like Elf is around. Like, Kuchelaine? Which elf? Avoid the arrows and try to defeat her. No? Oh my god, there's a ton of keys. Whoa. I'm outpacing my shots. Oh, this is terrible. Oh my god. Okay, so this was loads easier as, the other Jack. What's his face? So I just lost my invincibility. Okay, so that's lovely. Where is this key? Oh, it's this. You have it. I killed everybody else. Oh, god. Well, now we gotta get out of here. There's the exit. It's not bad. Oh, this one's about pushing the blocks. Path is blocked. You can only push the boulders. You cannot pull them. Basically, that's it. Yoink. You push and run. I hear some traps on this floor. So yeah, if you're, Jack the Ripper instead, I swear, like, you don't take damage from anything. Like, you just run with your knife out, and everything dies. You must defeat Sinister Scar to escape here. Who's Sinister Scar? He'll be attacked by Snake. Is it Loa? Oh my god, it has to be Loa. Could you maybe get off me? Your HP is ridiculous! He deals 10 to me per shot, which is my timer. Oh my, and I get hit with 5s. Oh my god! Yeah, it's low. Okay, now it's actually a lot easier. I still don't think we could do it. Oh my god. Music's nice, but the visuals are a serious eyesore. That's just gonna be Virtual Boy. In general. Oh my god, that was hard. There is not any save state functionality, rewind, or anything like that. This is really just, like, cool enough that it functions. I was letting that run out so we don't have to reset the game. The end. It has some cute sprites for all the characters, but yeah, let's now play this another way. So if you play as Jack Lantern, you're basically doing the same thing. You can shoot projectiles. Jack's skeleton, however, may be broken. We're not going to hit A this time. October 31st, Halloween. Yeah, the one day of the year when fairies can enter the human world. Fairies everywhere come to play with the children and get into mischief. Children and fairies look forward to this day. I didn't like that, Jack the Ripper was, like, right on those kids. This commotion continues until late into the night. Before long, it is 11 o'clock at night. Halloween will be over soon, and the portal to the world of fairies will soon close. The fairies have all gone home. However, Jack was having such a good time that he forgot about the time. Fairies who do not return home in time lose their powers and disappear. Will Jack make it home in time? So, I mean, wait, Pixie, Jack, what are you doing? It's time for you to go home. I live here, so I'm okay. Wait, that's fine. What? Doesn't make any sense. Jack, if you're not home in time, you'll disappear forever. As we just heard. You're hopeless, Jack, but I'll show you the way home. It's a bit dangerous, though. I'll go with you, so don't worry. So wait. How come none of the other creatures that were fighting us, like, had a problem with this? And you trying to tell me that Pixie's not a fairy? Alright, we're going to speed through this part. Just hold A. Didn't even have to mash. Pretty nice. Alright, so, you just hold the knife out and you walk. Here's the game. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Alright. Isn't he easier? This is easy mode, man. We'll see how far we can get this time. Speed this up. Watch out for Goblin Brothers. They drop bombs. That could actually be a potential problem. We have to wait for that. Though I think you can just blow the bomb up. Yeah, by walking into it with a knife. Yep, and it doesn't hurt. Alright, that was that. Lamia's up ahead. Use Lamia. Or use your knife to beat Lamia. Here we go. Now, this is where mashing is going to come in handy. Look at that! One cycle. I'm telling you, man. He's busted. Which is good. You need something to be busted because the rest of the game is freaking hard. I mean, each of these games so far have been very hard. But, at least we have a character we can play as who makes things a little easier. I don't know if we can walk through all the characters on this floor, but we'll try. Look out for the Nekomata. Jack Bros speed run. Let's go. Yeah. I want to see the end of Jack Bros. We all must see the end of Jack Bros. Yo! Oh, hold on. Got it. Let's try to retain this to the next floor. Do I keep it? No, probably not. Watch out for the Jack Trap floors. Watch out for them trap floors. They don't matter. We're running. Oh, shoot. It's already gone. Special bonus. Time plus 30. I don't know what I did. Alright, there's the keys. I seriously have no idea how I got those. And jump those with the traps. This stage is pretty big. Alright, wait a minute. I hear something. A bow? That could potentially be a problem. Like, clearly we're so short range, but our attack is crazy high. There we go! Where are you? Oh my god, we're shredding them! Where's the last key? It's gotta be this fairy guy. Where are you? There you are. Gimme. Got it. You never put the knife down. You never put the knife down. Okay, now this is the one where you just have to push the blocks. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Pix. Yum. I haven't actually gotten to beat a SMT game in a while. Look at that! Like, we had to take damage from that guy before. As, Jack Frost. This knife is insanely strong. Alright, let's try and mash through this. Unfortunately, he deals contact damage as well. Okay. Oh my god, how do I dodge that? Get him. Yeah, there you go. 84 left. My time is my health. Like, yikes. Allergies. Alrighty. And we made it. I don't know how far down it goes, by the way. Temple of Nightmare. Singular. One particular nightmare. Alright. I've not seen this, so let's see. Oh no, it's paradise. If you try to pass between them, you'll get caught in the middle. It's all timing, so try not to get caught. So it's, the Link to the Past stuff. Just walk through those, and that's the level. This is the warp tile. You can warp somewhere. If you warp, the boulders will reset themselves. Use it when you get into trouble. Alright, so obviously, press the boulders in a place that, I'm not gonna kill myself. Oh, and that was that. Hey, Jack, are you using the D-pad button on the right? It's gonna be tough if you don't know how to use it. So that's what my touchscreen is right now, because I don't have it. I don't know what it will do, though. Oh, I see. I can face a direction as I walk. How on earth are you supposed to actually go about that? Let's just say screw it. We're just going to keep walking and hoping that we can do this. Yeah, that wasn't any net gain at all. Oh, there's 2 exits. There were 2 exits that time. Mystic Morgan is here, so don't let your guard down. You know what's cool? Like, even the little characters in the dialogue balloons are popping up forward. It's very cool. He'll appear suddenly and uses magic powers on you. I will just use my knife on him. Yep, that's that. Have a day, son. Did I kill them all? I might have. There's no keys here, so it's just leave? Okay. What was the point of that level? There's Furin up just ahead. Looks kind of like, Eligor? I don't know who that one's supposed to be. Furin has a shield, so you can't attack from the front. Your attacks will be blocked. Attack from behind or from the side. Good luck. This might be where you kind of need to use that D-pad, but I was doing it with my fingernail. Even Nekomatas go down in 1 hit. Aren't we just trying to get to the exit, though? Whoa! Dude? What am I supposed to do? Okay, and to stop attacking. Oh my god, that ended the whole thing. Okay, something. Yikes. Floor 14. And we have 24 left. There's a poltergeist. Oh, these guys are cute. It's rumored he has something very useful. He's quick to run away, so don't lose him. Alright, I already got wind of him. He's down here. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Yeah, I got you cornered. I don't know what he gave me. That was so great, but we could really go for some time and not accidentally getting hit. That'd be nice. Alright, boom. Okay, loads of time. That's good. Had to make up for it all somehow. Okay, time. Kill the Nakamata. There's a key. Just in a weird spot, but that's okay. Oh, grab it, man! You know, the 3D in this one is probably the most tolerable as well. Like, this is not really getting me sick. Oh, yes. Yes. No. Oh, we're not gonna corner this one. Oh, we are. Okay. Yeah, see, that was absolutely worth our time. Music's even pretty good. It's catchy. Alright, let's try and get to the exit quickly. Here we are. Vampire's on this floor. He controls the vampire bats, so watch out. I control the mash A and murder. The murder stick. Oh my... Can I not kill the bats? Yeah, I can. I can kill the bats. Murder stick! Murder stick. What? Why'd you family murder stick? Oh my god. There. Oh, yum. Just don't take the damage. Just keep. He's so close. Yeah. Jack Bros speed run continues. Area 3 clear. Okay. Could even write those down to continue on another level. We might even be able to beat this, but I got a feeling there's probably like 50 stages or something. There's no way we're gonna actually beat this, right? Whoa, everything's kind of grody. There's a lot of goals on this floor. The best goal is... sorry, I forgot. Thanks. I got a knife, though. I'm good. Ow. It's Knife Man. Alright, no, what's his name? The Arrows, the Elf. We didn't have a real name, so... Oh, so they meant goals as in exits. So there are better exits than others. So you hear that button, if you mash A, you're actually dealing damage per frame, which is how I'm able to destroy those bosses so quick. Good. Okay. Whatever, we're in an exit. This is one of them. What the heck is going on here? After you go down, make sure you check the area. There may be enemies standing right next to you. Well, this is just to get to the exit level. Oh, no. How am I supposed to... I don't understand what I was actually supposed to do. Okay, whew. If you don't have any room to back up, those guys are terrible. Yump. Oh, it just goes. Okay. The first time Pixie didn't say anything. Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, there's spike traps. Can I jump? Oh, awesome. There's still a floor under this. Floor 19. There's a weapon here called double lasers. They face each other, and a beam shoots out in between them. To destroy it, approach from the side. If you try to attack from behind, you'll get hit. You can block the beam with a boulder, too. Move the boulders around carefully. But didn't it just say that I can't attack from behind? Oh my god! Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I don't understand the purpose. Maybe because it's blocking one of them and I can grab an extra 30 here. Yeah, we only have a minute left. Man, this is tough. You have to maintain such a... Okay, you can destroy that. There's one of the keys. Good. He's gone. Second key exits up here. Please give me the boss after this. Whew. I mean, I thought we already fought a boss. There's invisible areas? See how the floor is hidden in some places. That's Dark Zone. Yeah, that was the thing in the SMT, early SMT games. You'd better be careful. Enemies might be hiding in there. So just hold down my knife like I've always been. Okay, so there's a wall, so I couldn't progress that direction. Okay, I have one of the keys. There's another key. Probably that Lamia has it. How am I supposed to get in there? Can I push this? I'm trying it from all angles. There's a way in there. I just can't figure out how to get there. Oh, got it. Yikes, that is, oh god, it's getting 21 and it continues. Skelepede's here. His weak point is his head, but he's really fast and spits fire, so he won't be easy to beat. The farther we go, no, I was just gonna say maybe this Pyrojack is, or Jack Skeleton is not going to be so helpful. But hey, we don't even have to fight him. Let's get out of here. Are we finally at the boss? Nope, there's a level below us. Oh my god. Watch out for Luminous Lex. He moves around and shoots. And he can't be destroyed. Either dodge the beam or use a bowler to block it. He moves around? Get out of the way, man. Okay. How many keys do you need? 3? Good. Just go for it. Get out of here. Secret bonus time. Okay, I'm not sure what the secret bonus is. Maybe it's like no damage or something, but I swore I was getting shot there. This is an easy floor, but it looks like there are enemies, so be careful. Thanks for nothing. Oh. Just gearing me up for a boss fight after all of those floors. That's what they were doing. Right. Fire breathers. Oh, it's Cert or Surtur from oh my god. Oh god. Okay. This is cool. They spit out flames and get in your way. They're really strong, so you can't defeat them. Either dodge the flames or block them with a boulder. See, this game didn't have to be a Virtual Boy game. Whoa. Okay, let's just dodge him for now. Yep, I assumed that's where that was gonna be. Got our spider orb. He has 6 arms and shoots a beam from his eye. If the beam hits you, you will be temporarily paralyzed. Oh my god, that is an insane HP gauge. Move your arms. Come on. 30! Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I get behind him? No. Oh my god, we couldn't even get halfway. Continue. Okay, so where do I actually start? Don't make me do 20-some levels again. No. No way. How do you expect somebody to be able to play this long? No, I'm on floor 16. But still. Man. That's so far! Oh my god. I kind of wish it gave me a password. Maybe we should just lose so we can get a password. And then, that way I can feel content. I'll write it down on my little resume somewhere, like, hey, here's the password I got from Jack Bros. I did it. I played the game. Alright, where's this key? You stop running. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. Man, what was he on, like, level 23 or something? Oh, this is just an escape one. Gotta get here before the frickin', Allegor. Special bonus! I don't know how I walked through him. But okay, as long as I get some sort of bonus for having to deal with that guy. Okay, so it's only his sword that actually deals damage. Come on, let's go. Okay, it's getting tough. We'll probably die soon. And honestly, that's not a big deal. Just gonna let it happen. Right. Well. Jack Bros. So it's a really weird game. Like, they easily could have made like a new version of this, or even like a phone game version would be pretty cool. But yeah, unfortunately, it is trapped on the Virtual Boy. A unique game. We've never seen anything like that, and it's in a series that is very beloved to a lot of people. I love it. Game over. You gonna give me a passcode? Or is that just for beating a level? Nope! Screw you! Alrighty. That game is hard. Hard. But since it has a password system, that means you can actually, like, just look up passwords online and play every stage that way. So, at least that's something. Alrighty. This is pretty good so far. You know, people are giving this system a lot of crap. Honestly, I feel like the only crap that this system deserves was just the red. Hurts your freaking eyes. Mario Clash. Japan, it says. So I wonder if this is a Japanese exclusive? Probably. Let us find out. Alright. Good me there. 3D's pretty nice here, because they're all pretty large and pretty flat. Clouds are receding in the background. There's even some 3D to the stars, for some reason. Imagine if you could actually identify the depth of stars just by looking at them, and it wasn't all set to infinity. I'm actually starting to see a red tint in things. And I tried to make the screen as small as I could. What is happening? Okay, so a bunch of Bowser's goons are dropped into some castle. A very tall castle that goes through like 6 different atmosphere layers. And I guess it belongs to them now because they put their own flag on top. Clash Tower. Okay. So I'm curious whether this was actually a Japanese exclusive or not. Mario Clash. Let's give it a try. Game start level 1? Sure. The art's not bad. Okay, 3D's pretty cool here. That black was in the foreground. Whoa. Is this? Yeah. Dude, I think this is Mario Bros. In 3D. Hold on. Okay, here, let's try it again. Ooh! Technical bonus, yeah! One breath of wind and the tower comes crumbling down. Yeah. We had one storm. Everything's over. So 3D Mario Bros. This is cool. And you can choose which side to jump to. Okay, so... yeah! That's sweet! Oh, so the Koopas don't matter. We're just killing the Spinies. Cool. You start with 22 lives? Level 3. Alright, so we get actual Spinies. Now am I jumping... yeah, on this platform. Okay. Look at this. It's a unique Mario game. Oh, I chucked it, man. Oh, well, we can see a death. Okay, so obviously I can't jump on a Spiny. Can't run around through here, but I could jump through it. Can't go through there right now. Well, actually, now I can. It's safe here. Let's chuck that way. Jump is not the button you would expect it to be. Yup. I tried to throw it at the last possible frame to get them both. Clearly, that didn't work. What? Huh. Maybe I need to do something with the Koopa. No? Well, we got a fireball coming. That's not good. What else? What other buttons do we have? Can't ground pound or anything like that. I believe that came later anyway. Shoot, nothing. What's the D-pad do? It's just more of those buttons. Oh, you can throw that way? Wait a minute. Is that how you get them? No way. Like, no freaking way. Okay, let's try. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think Zach and I tried this for a bit before. But, oh my god, this is cool. This is actually really impressive. Because up to this point, it'd be like, sure, it's just Mario Bros. I mean, I like Mario Bros, but, why would you play this one? Now there's a reason. Okay. Oh, and he even speeds up. I'm not going to catch him in time. Did not mean to do that. Jump and throw are not the buttons you would think they would be. Jump is B, and throw is A. Game over. Let's see if I can throw myself on a higher floor. How high does this go? Whoa! Your score! Okay, the 3D here is actually pretty cool. Thanks for playing! That's cute. Confounded by Spinies. Oh, no actual names there. I wanted to beat Samus in this. Alright, let's see what it lets me choose here. Mario Clash. Let's go, 40! Yeah. Level 40. Boos and, Pokies. Well, we gotta figure out how to beat them. Let's see. And ice. Oh, no. Okay, so I can see there are Koopas. They're in the background. Okay, let's go through here. Try and get to one of those Koopas. Oh, this goes up and down. Oh, look at the pipes. Oh my god, so this is going this way. I gotta dodge the Pokey. Now it's feeling like Mario Brothers. Okay. So you can't get a boo. Do I have to get the pokies? Maybe a... Yes. The face you might have to get from the other side. Oh, no. Couldn't quite get away from him. Yeah, level 40's right. And actually, I don't have 30 lives. That's just a mushroom up there. I don't even know what that does. Okay, so... I'm gonna try and take out that pokey. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, the ice physics and everything? Real shame 3DS never got Virtual Boy Virtual Console games. Would have been the perfect way to play them. Yeah, I mean, luckily, fans were able to make that happen. This is what's allowing us to do this today. Chuck. Chuck. Come on, the boo. Get the boo out of the way. Alright, so, let's do this. No! So you can get the Koopa Shell to come back to you. Get him? Okay, okay. This is tough, man. Well, I mean, we did jump to level 40, but still. I kind of wanted to see what the ending was, but anyway, maybe one of these days. But thanks for playing. So, like, the 3D here is really cool. So, the Mario M and the cap and everything seems like it's like, it actually looks like it's curving. The bill of the cap is coming straight out. That's honestly the most impressive 3D I've seen on the Virtual Boy so far today. Alright, Mario Clash. That one's cool. That one is cool. Alright, back into Red Viper. I think there was another Mario after this. Yep, Mario's Tennis. This was the system seller, or at least what they thought would be their system seller. It's loading. Doing its thing, it's going chugga chugga chugga. Important, this game will make you vomit. Don't come right to the screen. It did. Alright, singles, I guess. Mode, 1 versus computer, level, let's... Why not? There you go. Match, who should we play as? We have Mario, Luigi, Princess Yoshi, Toad, Koopa, and Donkey Jr. So, Donkey Kong Jr. is actually in here. You know, sure. Weird little forgotten character of Nintendo history. And then we're gonna play against, Koopa is an odd choice, so let's let Koopa kick our butts. Alright. Donkey Kong Jr. versus Koopa. Looks like I'm serving. Nope, he is. This actually looks okay. Wait, did I miss? Yeah. Okay. In. Oh, he's smiling that time, so I'm assuming I did okay that time. Okay, so if you... B is swing from the left? I have no idea. I have no clue. Man, you gotta see the depth and everything. It's weird that Donkey Kong Jr. would be friends with Mario before, actual, you know, Donkey Kong. Like, you would think that if anyone has any animosity with Mario, it would be DK Jr. I don't know. Mario and Donkey Kong shouldn't be on good terms either, but, I mean, they're friends with Bowser, too, so who knows. Okay, I mean, like, the best I can do here is volley, and he's getting grumpy. Like, if I'm actually hitting... Okay, now we can serve. Yup. Yeah, that was bad. Was that actually too far? Oh my god. Well, this game's as rigged as actual tennis. Actual tennis can be really fun, but, oh, this is not great. Oh, this is not great. Man, this was like the big one that everyone was excited about. Well, if anybody was excited to begin with. Oh my god. Normally, you don't... Okay. If you're playing tennis, you don't throw the ball up to serve higher than what you can manually reach, because you want to hit the ball when it's at the apex of the throw, which should be the extent of your arm plus the racket's length. You don't just chuck it as high as you feel like, Donkey Kong Jr. Oh! I almost got a point. He's about to get advantage, though, because there ain't no way I'm going to stop him. Oh! Yeah, in. Smiley face. I got 1 point, guys. Which means 15. You get a 15, 30, 40, 45, and game. Though it gets really complicated at 45. If, because after that point, the other person has advantage, and they have to get the next point in a row, or they lose advantage, and that's how you win. Tennis is confusing. Like, it's scored in the stupidest way. It's, like, such a common, like, simple, like, what you're doing is so simple, the game. Yep, 1 set, that was that. Like, it's so simple, it's scored in the most confounding way possible. Yay. Wow. Wow. So, how did I run? Oh my god! Oh my god! There. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, he's so bad! I don't know if he's what's bad, like... my timing isn't off, is it? There? Come on. Yeah, just smacking over my head. It's punishing me for standing too close. At least the music isn't terrible. But yep, that's that. Now there's booze. Alright, Donkey Kong. Come on. We're gonna win one. Are we? But are we? Fault? Oh. Oh my god. How am I supposed to control that? Could you imagine this actually being 2-player? I didn't think there were any multiplayer Virtual Boy games. Like if you somehow had 2 systems and 2 games playing at the same time. I'm trying to put like actual spin on this. It's so hard. Oh, oh, out! I got the point! Oh my god, we might actually win one. Guys, we're tied right now. Holy crap. Okay. Gonna try and zigzag him. Chase him across the course. Come on, get over there. Now, way over here. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, this monkey's gonna win! It's one of the 3 games I have on my Virtual Boy Mario Tennis Red Alarm and V-Tetris. You know, the winners would be, Jack Bros. That game was actually really fun. So, like, I've played Mario Tennis before. This is so much tougher. Maybe it's because I'm trying to read where the ball actually is. This might be easier to play in 2D. I'm obviously not seeing that, though. Yeah, I'm seeing the 3D. Okay, come on. Okay, get over here. Get over there. Yes! Haha! Ooh! 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 40-15, we can do this. We're not gonna win the entire set. But at least I have a chance. Yes! That's 45. One more. No, game, donkey. But we didn't get advantage or anything. Whatever. I got a game. Good, I did it. We're backing up. I'm quitting while I'm ahead. Alright, let's close that. Yikes. That was, oh my god. Mario, Power Tennis on GameCube is really fun. I haven't played the Switch one. Also haven't played the Switch Mario Golf either. Nestor's Funky Bowling. Nestor, I assume being the character from Nintendo Power. Not like, I guess from anything else. Let me see, was there an Addams Family character named Nestor? But, nah, Nestor, if we see the actual art here. Nope. We'll see. Nintendo presents Nestor's Funky Bowling. Nestor was like this weird character who was like supposed to be the relatable kid, and he claimed to know everything about all the games, but upon closer inspection, like, he didn't actually know anything. Oh, not the unlikely? What? Mode, let's do one play. There is 2 players. So probably you're taking turns. I'm assuming it's what that is. Game bowl. I can't decide. Not this one. Dude, these are both good. Just pick something. Enter your name. Yeah, it's totally Nestor from Nintendo Power. My name? Oh my. We only have 4 characters, so let's have numbers? Sure. Wasn't the game called Nestor the Unlikely, or am I going insane? Lester. Oh, Lester, yeah. League leaders, and we don't have anybody recognizable on here that's from the game industry, though. HAL, I'm thinking HAL Laboratories, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with it. Whoa! It's getting funky. Alright, I assume we're gonna try and aim this right down the center. Nice one, Nestor. What did you just... What? Would you just go bald because you fail at bowling? Oh my god. This is hard. That was terrible. Bort. Like, it falls right back down again. How are you supposed to get good at this? What, you got so pissed off? What was that about, kid? Come on. Ah! I'm gonna at least get a strike, if not a spare. Come on. It's time for the spare, then. You just look scared. Why am I going bald? Yeah! Yeah, I'm not going bald today. Gahaha. Oh, that was such a creepy laugh. Alright, maybe we can... right down the middle. Come on. I'll try and save it. So there's the 3D in this one. Like, looking at the 2D version of this, you can see there's actual 3D models of stuff. This is the first time we're actually seeing that on Virtual Boy, so that's kind of sweet. And the 3D models are behaving properly with the 3D. Nestor himself has obviously got 3D, and then, like, the information at the top is also jumping a bit. Right down the center. Oh, come on! That was perfect! He's getting so mad. Kid's a little too hard on himself. Whoa! New animation. It's like one of the best parts of actual real-life bowling, because the sport is so boring, is watching the stupid animations on the screens at the places. Whoa! God. Man, if you don't get perfect full power right down the center, you're not getting where you want. Nestor wants that strike so bad, he rapidly aged by 50 years. He absolutely did. Not good enough. Got crushed by the weight of his sins. Come on, Nestor. You know, it's weird. I was actually reading some Nintendo Power from... Oh my god, he's so mad. So if you go to... There's websites that have backlogs of all sorts of old magazines, and I found somewhere that was keeping scans of all of the Nintendo Powers, and I've been reading through them and, like, scanning them, and there's some cool artwork that you would normally never see, and it's only in Nintendo Power. That's obviously where I'm reading and seeing Nestor for the first time, like, actually seeing that character. He's a funny character, but still, like... Oh, God. He doesn't, like, age 50 years or have weird anger management problems. I don't know what the deal is with this Nestor. Perfect! That could not have been better. Not possible. We only have 2 more, chances here. I don't think we can actually get a strike. Oh, God. Look at that. Oh, my God. All right, last one. Right down the freaking center. Nestor? Nestor, it's okay. You got some, okay? Nestor, just focus. I'm so sorry, Nestor. I failed you. Well, you're 88. He's so disappointed. Well, honestly, the score leaders they have on here are pretty intense for how hard the game is. Well, Nestor, I'm sorry I failed you. Good lord, Nestor. Calm yourself. But so far, the Virtual Boy absolutely doesn't deserve the hate that it gets. I think it's just a system that people love to hate on because of YouTube personalities loving to dunk on it. Just because it's easy pickings, because the marketing wasn't quite there. The product just wasn't ready. It doesn't age very well because it was too ahead of its time. Nico-chan Battle. This one says it's a prototype, so a prototype Virtual Boy game. Are you ready for the jank-a-mun jank? Best part about Nestor's Funky Bowling? The music was good. Freaking good, man. Alright. Once again, you're supposed to see stuff on the 4 corners. What the? BP8. Maybe it's a company name. Yeah, that was about as 3D as you'd expect. Oh my god. What? Normal and arena. Normal, I guess. Stage 1. Whoa! This works! Why'd the screen go dark? Can I fire? Yes. Dude! This is kind of cool. What the heck? But this is, like, working really well. I am amazed. No pun intended. Oh my god. There you are. Wait, did I... Stage 1 cleared. Okay, so I thought I was dead. Okay, so it's like a tank battle thing with smiley faces. Get back here. So I'm chasing him down. Dude, this is cool. This is actually cool. I think AVGN gave the Virtual Boy what it deserved, but it wasn't outright slamming it like a bunch of... Whoa, whoa. What's going on? Hidden walls? There's something back here. Oh my god! So if the wall's flashing, you can shoot it. Oh my god. Slamming it like a bunch of copycat reviewers trying to jump on the bandwagon. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, I forgot the name of the game, so thanks for pulling that out for me. Yeah, this is Faceball. But, like, not even Faceball ran this smooth. Look, I can move anywhere. Like, this is so clean. You could probably get Doom to run on this. Is that an item? Pick up something? Like, could you imagine playing Doom on Virtual Boy? Dude, I don't play Doom on Virtual Boy. 1-5, let's go. Yeah, so you can shoot through the walls. At least the flashing ones. And try to find the enemies. Dude, this is cool. There you are. Boom. This is actually really cool. Like, if you wanted to play Virtual Boy, so far, oh, we have different music. Is this a boss fight? Probably just the 3D maze. Yeah, you buy Jack Bros and you buy whatever this game is. It was a Japanese prototype though, so I don't know if you could actually buy it. Yeah, I'm assuming I can't go through these. What? Where? Where? They're invisible? I gotta get on the other side of this wall. Okay. I don't know how well the 3D is, like, looks like it's coming across for you guys, but it is incredible for what I'm seeing. It is so clean. What was it looking at? Maybe I gotta shoot my way in here. Invisible enemies. They were invisible. That wasn't something like, oh, it's on the wrong layer for you. Granted, this game was a prototype, so I'm assuming it just wasn't even released. Okay, they're over here. The music's frenetic. Okay. There's another one back here. Where are they? He's here somewhere. Ah. Okay. Boom. Still have 80 seconds. Man, you can go so quick. It's a very comfortable speed. Like, this was refined. I was not expecting something to come out this nice. Okay, where's the last of our friends here? This is where we found them before. Maybe let's hang a right this time. Or try and go as far left as possible. Because I'm not seeing anything on our radar. Ooh. Something? There you are. Yeah! Well, so how many stages do you get before it... it doesn't even pause. It just goes, man. Oh. Oh, he had a shield. How am I supposed to get around that? Whew. I somehow won. Let's at least get to 10 and see if you get like a boss stage or something like that. Unless I die. Like, I don't know where my health is. It just says damage. Okay. There you are. Gotta try and keep strafing, but of course it's tank controls. Where'd they go? Did I get them both? I didn't think so. Okay. I mean, it's kind of an obnoxious shot coming, like, from your face. Oh my god, there's so many of them on this floor. Unless they're teleporting, and I'm missing them. Okay, no. clear. I kind of liked the shoot the walls, open up hidden zones thing. Oh no. Can't find anything again. There we are. Oh no, his damage must be going up. You can see his little sad face is showing. There are still more to be found. Somehow cleared. Stage 110 ready. Oh gosh. You just start with that on your face? Whoa. Warning damage. Oh, it's invisible enemies again. That's... See, now, that's not cool. There's a guy back here. We might die this time. Did I get him? Dude, I can't even tell. I mean, the game looks really good for what it is, but yeah. There you are. Like trying to use that radar. Did I get him? They just kind of like delete themselves. This may be the end of us. There you are. Oh, come on, that wasn't it? How many more are there? Oh, there he is. He's on the radar. They can go through those walls. Oh my god. Oh, we're almost dead. Alarm, alarm. Oh, barely. And it just keeps going. Alright, so this is just a forever kind of thing. Alright. We saw enough. I think we saw enough. It's cool, though. Like, for that being a prototype, I can see why they probably thought it wasn't finished, but at the same time, like, I'm really glad that that still ended up being found somewhere. Panic Bomber. Panic Bomber. I can't even think of an okay joke to make about that title. Everything seems insensitive to what actual people had to go through. But let's see. Options off. It's a mother game. No. You have the moon. Lovely little moon. Is it actually a Bomberman game? That was Bomberman. There's a Virtual Boy Bomberman game? Oh god, the 3D here is awful. Like, Bomberman's supposed to be in the foreground, but I can't see it because you're trying to look at the foregrounds over... Oh god. Oh, this is kind of neat. So each letter in Bomber is receding in space. That's kind of cool. Yeah. But Bomberman in the corner, that looks terrible. Alright. He's dabbing his heart out. Let's start. We're gonna go easy, because we've been losing a lot lately. Blocks? I don't even know what that means. Sir, just grab some. I am Drifty. These ruins are my home. I'm just floating around. Want to play? Wait, what? It's a falling block puzzle? What does this have to do with Bomberman? What does this have to do with Bomberman? Dude, just... Well, there goes my plan. Can I match 3 bombs? No, apparently you can't even do that. What do you want me to do about that, game? Why would you buy this one? Like, there's no 3D to this. And I have a sparkly bomb coming. I don't know what that means. Oh, so it blows up the other ones. Okay. Okay. Level off? Or what did that even say? I'm gonna try and, let's see. Let's put this by the other balloon. Flame up. Just pile the bombs up. There's gotta be an efficient way to... And not really. Alright, oh, you know, if I threw that here... Oh! Screwing it up. Yeah, most Virtual Boy games weren't 3D. That, well, like, there's 3D to this. It's just not impressive. Okay, here's our BAM. Yes, this will drop it. Okay. Whoa! Where'd all that come from? I've never been the best at match 3. Especially when the rules keep changing. Oh, what? Why didn't it line all those up? Oh, God. We're totally losing. Well, here, throw that where... You can go diagonally. Well, that changes things. You would think, like, in a regular match 3, it stays where, you know, you put it, but no. Okay, so I can use this to try and get rid of, balloons. Flame up! Okay, there. And they come right back. Uh-huh. So if I do this, I can drop him there. Cool, there. It's still just match 3. I expected Bomberman. Was that too much to ask? That guy, little balloon guy looks a little worried. He shouldn't be. He's playing against me. Actually, that's not a bad move. Bam, level up. Okay. I'll take your word for it, game. I don't even know what you're talking about. Alright, there. I did something right. Oh my god! I got a huge bomb coming, whatever that does. Well, now what? Holy crap. That not blow everything up? Nope, but it gave me some space at least to start over. Oh, good. Huh. And I set it to easy for crying out loud. So, I mean, at least the one and Lost are jumping in front of the screen. The little 3D, the little balloon guy in the center also did the same. Where was the Bomberman in that? Like, there he is, standing up under the one, but, like, what... Was this made by Konami? Like, what even? The name is Kraken. I'll go right for the throat. Alright, so that's the entire game. That is a bit of a bummer. I don't know, when I see I'm playing Bomberman... Kind of wanted to play Bomberman. I don't know. Crazy idea. Alright. The next one. Red Alarm. Heard of this one. Also, I think, Snot Yay, you said this is one that, you have played. Let's check it out. Hopefully I don't need that D-pad, because, yeah, the controls, trying to get that to work. Now, you can remap any of the controls with Red Viper, so it's not something that I really should have any games be broken for. T-Soft presents. Oh, little audio. Okay, okay. Voices in this day and age was a little rare. Oh my god, yeah, I've seen this one. This is the 3D flying Star Fox game. Let's watch this play out. 3D is working pretty well. It's making the illusion a lot better, because you might just be seeing a bunch of lines everywhere. I can actually see where everything is, like, actually moving in 3D space. Looks just like an R-Wing. Ooh. You know, this isn't so bad because it's actually mostly a black screen. Red alarm. Okay, this one literally flying through all the game's wireframes. Dude, the game came out in '95. Give it a break. Like, I don't even think we have Star Fox on, we may have Star Fox on Super Nintendo, but I don't think we do yet. Oh, don't spoil it. I want to get into this. Let's start.
Good luck.
Thank you. Dude, Star Fox starts with the same thing. Good luck. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Here we go. Alright, so that's reverse. Oh my god. A is speed up. B is your brake. Dude. This is working. It's so cool. Nintendo Virtual... What did that say? Do you see that? Oh my god. Now, I'm going to try and look for a moment up at what you see. Okay, so yeah, what you're looking at could be a little messy. I promise this is actual, like, 3D. It looks really good on this. Because, like, in the 3D, the stuff that is farther away, the lines are thinner, less saturated. What you're seeing, you really can't see that effect. Well, let's get around these. Yeah, see, Nintendo Virtual Boy just keeps, like, showing up on screen. And lock on. You know, even Star Fox didn't have a successful lock-on feature, so that's really surprising. Let's get away from him so we can make it into this tunnel. What's L do? Broken booster. So I probably want to stop so I can get these. Whoa! Oh my god, there's people running to those? Oh my god, they're giant Gundams I'm shooting now? Oh god, can you shoot the people? Don't do that. Just do... Oh god. Oh, this is terrible. What are we doing? At first I was like, oh cool, space shooter. And now I feel like a war criminal. In space. Nintendo Virtual Boy. Ooh, trying to fly is a little tough. I just want to fight Andros. Oh my god, this looks like a face. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm fighting Andros! Is it serious? Oh my god, that was so cool. Holy crap. Yeah, never mind. This is the winner for Virtual Boy. You're playing anything, you're playing this. Red Alert's awesome. Oh, cow. Get booster. So I assume I can push A and go even faster. I think. It's kind of hard to tell. Power up homing. So you can just hold it and it'll just keep going. Homing missiles, too. Like, Star Fox couldn't even do that. Danger zone. Oh my god. It's a free roaming environment like it's Star Fox boss battles. Oh my god. Duh. Okay, where's here he is? I probably can't out DPS this guy. I can try though. We gotta get turned around as fast as I can. Shield's low. Yeah, I bet. TNT stuff presents. It still just keeps like, is this just the tutorial? Whoa! See that TNE Softs presents? Stage clear. How do I get out? Fantastic. This HUD is so busy. You know, like, I didn't even notice it. See, that's something that the 3D helps a lot, because that's all in the foreground, and the whole game itself is, like, different levels in the background. So, like, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I'm just now seeing it, so there was, like, shield levels. Was that my health? 1 inch from death? I have a speed gauges for speed, probably. Score, fuel, booster. I don't know how the booster works, but like the leveled up. This was cool. Just let it run this, and we're gonna restart a new game. Can't you toggle first person in this game? I'll try pushing other buttons. So the other D-pad. Oh, okay. Lets you adjust your movements. I don't know why you would... I guess if you're trying to fine-tune where your positioning is. Yeah, okay. Let's see, what else? What's anything else do? So, eyes. What does that mean? Alright, so, quick turn, change, pause, speed up, speed down, up, left, right. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Sliding and turning. Yeah, there's no, first person. That would be a little much. But still, that was cool. That's a cool one. That's very impressive. Alright, now let's load it back up and see what else we can find. Alright, load. Next we have is SD Gundam Dimension War. Japanese game. Oh my god, I booted this. You're in for it. This is awful. Coming from somebody who's saying how cool a lot of these games are, this game's awful. Now, you gotta remember, this is a Virtual Boy game, okay? You're playing this on your face. Don't forget that. We're about to play a real-time strategy game with a bunch of pixels coming straight at my face. That's actually kind of obnoxious. Alright. Alright, SD Gundam Dimension War. New game. It's my best Japanese I can speak. It might sound like I'm just garbling my letters together, but I'm very fluent in Japanese, and this is just how I speak it. I'll show you. I wish I could read other languages, especially Japanese. Alright, here we go. Are you ready for some true excitement? This guy's ready to move. He can go that far. Are you okay? Yes? There he goes. And now, I assume since he's already done something, now I gotta move him. What? Move. Are you okay? No worries, humanity will be, talking jumbles soon enough. Rick Diaz. Alright. Rick Diaz is going to move. He has to run around that rock. I wonder what E means. E is like they've ended their turn. Maybe? Move. The most boring part of a real-time strategy game is having to actually, like, just start positioning things. Oh, this is so slow. The white base. Move. Are you okay? That's that. Turn end. The music loops so fast. Alright, Azaku is going to our Gundam. Alright, now, actual combat. But here's the thing. Oh my god, my eyes. You can't focus on both at the same time. Oh god, this is awful. Oh. Now I'm just dodging him because he's on the offensive right now, I think. So I can't shoot. Okay, so I can go forward, background. Foreground, background to try and dodge him. So I just have to dodge him for 30 seconds? And just not attack? This is so lousy. The foreground, background thing is nauseating in this one. You can imagine what it is. Like, the bullets, the everything. So there's 3 different levels I can stand in. There's this middle. This is closest to the screen. Time 0. Okay. So, that was his turn. Exciting. Rick Dom. And then we dodge some more crap. We can at least get to a turn where we can try and fight ourselves. Oh god, this is the worst. Oh my god. People actually wanted to play this. Even if you're huge on the Gundam IP, like your brain can't process that. So it was something that was like, imagine once again, like something's right here on your eyes, and you're trying to shoot something way in the distance. God, this is terrible. I don't know if we should even, like, wait till it's our turn. I assume it's just going to be the opposite, where we're just going to be chasing them down, which also sounds frustrating. Yeah, you know, I can't even get to turn 2. It's nauseating, it's frustrating. Yeah, that's probably the worst game we have seen on this so far. Which, I guess is an award all of its own. The worst game on the Virtual Boy is the Gundam game. Space Invaders Virtual Collection, Japan. I don't know who played arcade games and thought, I want that right on my face. Jesus, alright. Off to another Japanese one. Oh god, that 3D was not feeling so good. Hopefully I can get through this today and not vomit. Oh! Oh! Okay, so that's a harmless enough, you know, receding 3D. The introduction, though, was horrible. Virtual 3D, original 2D, challenge. Wait, is that all they meant by multiple games? Well, obviously we're going to try the 3D. Saying that after playing Baldur's Gate 3 made me more appreciative of good RTS mechanics. Yeah. This one's pretty loud. Alright, let's attempt Virtual 3D Space Invaders. Why is the Y upside down? Play Space Invaders. Score advanced table. Why is the Y upside down? Alright. Now it's up. Now it's right side up. Play player 1. Where am I? Here we are. Don't know what I was expecting here, but it's Space Invaders. Yep. I have an itch on my nose. Oh, you can shoot your own blockades. Yeah. Game over. Exciting. That play was right side up. Play player 1. Credit 0. So that it actually even said credits on there. You know, I could see some people for the novelty thinking this is cool, but this adds nothing to Space Invaders the game. So I don't get this. You know, like what, for what reason would I play this? Would anyone play this? Well, okay, that was that. I mean, Space Invaders, it's a famous game, but it's not exactly fun. You know, it's very slow. There's really not much to it. So yeah, Virtual Collection. What they meant by Virtual Collection was you can play it in 3D or you can play it in 2D. A collection. Wow. I yawn when I'm nauseous, by the way. So I'm not... I am very sleepy, as I mentioned, but... No, I didn't mean to load that. Hold up. I'm trying to hit home. I accidentally loaded Space Invaders again. Let's tell it to close. Alright, let's get back in. So there are other systems I would like to do this for eventually. Like, ooh, we're getting there. No, we're not. There's a lot of V's. Okay, so we have like, I'm gonna say like a fifth of the games left. Space Squash, Japan. But yeah, other systems like, ColecoVision, TurboGrafx 16. Feeling a bit dizzy. Don't know how. You're not even looking at the 3D, man. Like, that's... Oh... Trying to marathon all these games in one stream, I knew it was gonna be tough on my brain. Each one of these automatic menus looks different too. So this one's volume's totally different. This one's low. Space Squash. Godzilla. Okay, we are going to Area A. Throwing a temper tantrum. Alright. We have versus... Alright, get ready. Okay, this could be promising. Oh, am I supposed to... Wait a minute, is this just 3D Pong? How am I supposed to know when it's on that level? Okay, so I'm not actually on that closest level. I'm on, What? I got dizzy? So he's hitting the ball somehow. What? Hold on. You lose. Good day, sir. And then the fish man gloats to me. Okay. Man, it'd be nice to have someone in the chat who could read that. Okay, what are the buttons? The triggers don't seem to do anything. Get ready. Hold on. It's the arrows. It's the D-pad. So you were supposed to hold this. Okay. Full charge. What the heck? You can't kick? I was hitting down and nothing happens. Yeah, so nothing happens if you hit down. But you can swing in all the other directions. Okay, this isn't terrible. Now that I kind of get what's going on. Oh my god. It is hard, though. Oh! Speed up! There, I got a shot in. Look at that. 1 to 2. You can imagine what the 3D looks like on this. And honestly, it's pretty effective. I'll be completely honest. This one is some of the best convincing 3D. You can out-damage him 2 to 2. Don't know what your actual goal is other than just to air hockey. This really is just air hockey with giant robots shooting a ball back and forth. I mean, you work with what you can. Was this the best first to 3? What are we playing to 5? You win! Okay, good, because it's kind of hard to play with my hand on the D-pad. So I assume now we move to area... Oh, do you choose? Oh my god, each one of those is a game? Oh, are they all the same game? Now we're fighting a robot elephant. Yes, they're the same game. Alright. We're closing that out. Sorry. Whoa. Gotta keep taking a break for my brain. Have a nice little brain break right now. Just read Red Viper on the screen and go, yeah, you know what? Things aren't that bad. There's actually a decent amount of games left. Alright, so we're gonna go to another Japanese title, Teleroboxer, which, honestly, you could have named the last game Teleroboxer, and I would have believed you. No, it's called Space Squash. Like, what the heck is up with that? Space Squash. What does Space Squash have that Teleroboxer does not? Let's find out. No more excuses. I, my friends, am out of yogurt. Alright. Teleroboxer time. There it goes. What? What? Ooh. .3D looks pretty good here, too. Like his fists and head and shoulders and everything are in the background. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, so am I gonna... You have a save file. That's cool. Opponent list, alright. Okay, we're gonna play as Johnny Sex Male, age 25, rank D. Country Gabur. Gabur. Great Britain? What could that be? GBR. What? It's like Grand Republic? Or... Whoa! We need to focus on the controls here for a moment. Okay, so that's how you throw your punches. Can't block. Yeah, you need the D-pad. You need the D-pad for this. I mean, this looks really cool, but... This is not Punch-Out. Oh, you can throw... Whew. This is tough. I don't understand, why is there... Oh my god, so you can hold the punch button and you'll get a charge. I can't block this guy. Oh my god. Yeah, what is it with the Virtual Boy games having nice soundtracks? Yeah, they're good. But yeah, round over. Come out fighting, they say. I don't think I've landed a punch yet. Oh no, he has a little sliver of HP that's gone. How do you block? How on earth? I hate that it laughs at me. Okay. Alright. How do you block these? This is tough. Good lord, this is hard. Like, the buttons are not very responsive either. Like, I can push, punch, and sometimes he punches, sometimes he just doesn't do it. Like here, I can mash it. Charge, and... Oh, that's this hand, that's this hand. Oh, I see. Okay. So, left D-pad is your left hand. Right D-pad is your right hand. And remember, my right D-pad is the touch screen. Okay? To throw punches, you have to hit that corresponding trigger, but you also need to be pushing the face buttons in order to move your hands around. Oh my god. This is hard. What sucks is, like, it looks really good, you know? The animation is super fluid. The characters are designed really cool. How did I do that? Okay, the uppercuts and the tricky punches are cool. How did I do that? Ooh! So I was waiting to see. What happens when you take your final hit? Oh, they laugh at you. Try again. No. Edward Mackey Jr. Is that supposed to be like our character? Or what's going on here? Anyway, great game that unfortunately doesn't emulate the best while being played on the 3DS. I mean, you could change the controls around so that the 4 face buttons are the directions of the D-pad. You would just then be down the buttons that you would push, but I think you would still be able to play that just fine. Oh, but it was tough. Really tough. All right, now we're in the V's. This is going to be the big ones. V-Tetris. Not the same as 3D Tetris. This is V-Tetris. Don't be a fool. Of course it's not the same thing, you maniac. Virtual Boy, automatic pause? Never. Wait, this is the same company. Did they make both? Or is it the same game with a different name? Nope. Do not remember the little clown man. Mode select. We can change the music. How do I... Music is... Okay. Usually the best part. I might as well listen to him. Nah. Eh. It's not great, but it's the best of the 3. Yeah. 3D Tetris makes my brain hurt. Yeah, it kind of did make my brain hurt. So let's see if this one's any better. Select level. Oh, I see. That's weird. So you got 1 to 20. Let's start on 1 because we probably are going to suck at this. Graphic type. Dude, I don't know what that means. Okay, so you know what's something that's really weird? Like, you have those words going by in the background I can see on the 2D version. I cannot see that at all on here. Like, the color is just very different from what I see to what you actually are seeing output. Game start. Wait, what? It's just Tetris, but the background... This is... Oh my god. Oh, could you imagine you spent your money on this? Oh. Oh, this is despicable. Dude, people actually bought this. Probably thinking that they were getting, you know, a virtual Tetris. Oh, this is nasty. Try mode C. I probably shoulda. This is... I'm just waiting for it to clear a line. Here, let's see what happens. It just barely comes in the foreground. Like, that's all you get. That's as good as it's gonna get. Oh, man. Yep, that's it. Wow. Can we, like... What? I wonder why that's there. Maybe it was like a suspend thing, or you could, like... This is in every game, too, where you could, like, try to switch that. Oh, man. Oh, what? Take me back to the main menu. Don't make me reboot the whole thing just because you won't... Or here's a fast way to do it. Take me to the main menu. Of course, now I get a bunch of eye blocks. That's very generous of them. Boom. Alright. Game over. Continue. Oh, I hit continue. Alright. Wonder why they didn't just get the Tetris music if, like, the other one actually credited Alexei Pajitnov, but it had nothing to do with Tetris. This just is Tetris, and it didn't say anything about him. Alright, bam. Bam. Alright, good. This time I'm hitting B. No. Yeah. We have Joe, Show, and Dom. Just looking at some classic names that are showing up in here. Defaults. Let's try mode C. Well, granted, we didn't see what mode B was. Alright, game C. Graphic type A. You know, I probably should have tried graphic type B, just to see what the game start. What are the arrows? What's this game mean? Whoa, hold on. Why can I position stuff? You can... what? Well, this doesn't have to be on Virtual Boy, but, like, what's the goal here? Why would you do this? Now you can rotate like a cylinder. Oh my god. Oh, I see. So it's supposed to be 3D. Maybe the different graphical style. Huh. Interesting. Let's... Does this clear then? Wait, that still clears a line. Well, that just... I was thinking, like, okay, so if it actually goes in 3D space, then that shouldn't clear it. But it did. Bam. So you can still just, like, play normal, unless you screwed up. Oh. Well, then, like, now what? You know, like, I already cleared a line, right? Nope. That's so confusing. So now that's back over here. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. How am I supposed to know what's around me then? So you could be building up stuff in a mess? This is so strange. But at least it did something, you know? Shoot. At least I have options, you know? Like, there's something there, but... Oh, dear. What a strange, strange version of Tetris. Yeah, I don't really see anybody wanting to play it for that long. You know, the thing about Tetris is it's the kind of game that, like, you want to endlessly, mindlessly do. You know, but trying to play that with it on your eyes stuff is just flying by 3D in the background, which is something I didn't even mention. Like, all the stars on the first one, and then the little asteroid things, those were, oh, too much on my face. But we're getting there. Almost at the end. Vertical force. We'll get there. We can do it. Vertical force. I was playing Gears of War last night, so the name Dawn made my brain go, nice. I haven't played Gears of War. Had a friend in high school who was really into it, and I shouldn't say friend. Wasn't a big fan of the guy, but that's probably why I changed my mind. But anyway, yeah, like one person can completely soil your concept of a whole franchise. Take a break between stages? Well, that's a different way to say it. Nope, we're trying to get this done. Hudson Soft. 95, or yep, 95. Game start. I'm gonna say 85, ain't no way this was out then. Yeah. Oh. Yay. So, I'm assuming the stuff that... Yep. What did that do? So, A makes you go down. Up and down. So A, you can control your height. That's not something that you need the Virtual Boy to do. Plenty of other games did that. I don't know. I guess this one's just not about being innovative. It's just like, hey, you didn't have a space shooter on the Virtual Boy. Oh god, we're not gonna make it over here. But you just like leave them alone. Yep. That's the game, man. Actually, they can't shoot me here, so I feel safe. I'll take that. Boss music? Yep. It's not even a particularly good space shooter. Okay. Beat the first boss. That's something. Can I have some health back? No, thanks for the beeping, though. Yeah. Not much to say about this one. Oh, God. It's just one of those beam attacks. Good, you blew me up. Let it happen. Actually, yeah, let it happen. Let's see it. Nothing exciting. Okay, I was gonna check. The game over depth here actually looks pretty convincing. It looks like it's like a lit shadow on a transparent background. That was kind of cool. But, other than that, yeah, that, even back then, there were much better choices for space shooters. And, yeah, there was no reason to be jumping on top of the Virtual Boy because you had to play Vertical Force. Virtual Bowling. We have a second bowling game on the Virtual Boy. So, what is the true best bowling game on Virtual Boy? Is it Nestor's Funky Bowling or is it just Virtual Bowling? Let's find out. The world needs to know. Okay. Here we are. So only 3 winners so far. I'll go through it again when we're done and try to remember, but yeah. But still, like, the fact that it's not a complete wash. You know, a lot of people write this off and say that everything on it's complete garbage. No, it's not. There are some games on here that are actually really cool. Virtual Bowling. Let's do standard. Name entry. How many characters do you give me? I'm going to assume it's not many. Nope. Alright, type normal. Hand right, weight. I like round even numbers. Wax. What? Turn that off. I don't... You know, do half and half. I don't know what that means. Yeah, background music on. Good luck. Oh, that's receding right in the front of your face. Okay, I can't get this to focus. Oh god, the UI is like as close as it could possibly be. I'm gonna try and just not look at it. Okay. It's a little bit better than Nestor's if you can like move side to side and try to aim. Oh. I was aiming. Oh, I see. Gee. I assumed I was, Okay, let's try this again. Animation was not very convincing there. Let's try to get it right in the middle. Man, that's tough. Wow. I don't know if I'm supposed to be hitting it up high or trying to get it right in that spot where it show me. Okay. Lay there. I think that's what you do. It's the only time I can actually hit some pins. Okay, here's the moment. Is it gonna happen? I couldn't get a strike in Nestor's. Oh! Okay, we'll at least get a spare, right? No. Every time it hooks left. Looks like you're hitting jingle bells. Score. Oh, you only played 3? Oh god, I tried to look at the UI again, and it's like, I'm not kidding, it is as close as it could possibly be to my face. It's unreasonable. Okay. And it still goes left. I could not have made that straighter. Assuming it's gonna hook left. There? I got a spare at least. Replay. You see my character by himself, playing with no friends. Mr. No Friends at Bowling. Yeah, I'm gonna go tell everybody I got a spare this one time. You just weren't there. You gotta believe me. It was really cool. Man, my allergies are so bad. Are you kidding me? Do you have any idea what that wax is doing? I'm not really into bowling, so I don't know. Oh my god, did I do it? Nope. Alright. We can do this. We just need a perfect shot. And it still goes left. Every time. Ah. You gotta start so far to the right. There? It's not possible. All right, so we're gonna try something else. We're gonna try the D-pad. What's this do? Okay. Okay. Let's just aim a little right with that. There. Come on. Come on. Big money. Oh no! Wait a minute. So you still aim at that spot? I still don't really know what that does. App whiff. That would have been good with all the pins up. Okay, so let's try moving that over again and get as close to full power as we can. Come on. That's it. That's the winner. That's perfect. Come on. Oh. Alright. I think I've seen enough. Virtual bowling. You, I don't know. It's got more settings than Nesters, but, like, Nesters was at least funny because of those animations. Like, he's just, like, super angry at himself, blowing steam out of his ears. All of his hair rots away. Virtual Boy Wario Land. Now, here we go. A forgotten Wario Land game exclusive to the Virtual Boy. I have dabbled this before, and it is quite cool. I'm excited to see it with 3D and relay my experience to you all. Virtual Boy. Automatic pause? Never. Ooh. Okay. Convincing 3D backdrop. Looks loads better than what you guys see. Virtual Boy Wario Land. It's actually the title. Oh, a 3D model. Looks pretty good. Okay, save files. Once again, I yawn out of nausea. I'm sorry. Too much. Oh, God, is that your nose? There's our little cutscene. This really would have been like the system seller. This is probably the first game people talk about when they say that there is a game that is absolutely worth playing on this system. As it's a shame. A unique Wario Land game. Like, we don't get these anymore. Wario Land is awesome. I think all of our treasure is going to get stolen. My vision is super blurry now. You have no idea. Like, dude, I've been staring at a 3D version of this. Oh. Alright, we're in. Something. I have a UI now. Okay. Alright, we got gameplay. Okay. Kind of weird there's no sound yet. Oh, you can still be little Wario with the awkward hair. At least I got here. Money. Ah. So I still don't have a way to get my hat back. Means I can't charge. Let's try to crush some stuff. Maybe I'll find. Okay. Okay, the explosions are going all over in the foreground. That looks kind of cool. Nope, that didn't get the hat. There we are. Bags of money. Bam, there you go. Let's wait for him to... Can't move that? Gotta butt slam it or something, right? Interesting, you have other... Oh, you can crawl. The animation's actually really well done. And we got horns. Yeah, now we can crush stuff. Alright, so we should be able to do that, and yeah, there we go. Unique Wario Land game. The music is pretty underwhelming, though. What's this? Oh my god, yes. You can go into the background. So this is really, like, this game has no reason to be exclusive to Virtual Boy. Like, none. Oh, hold on. So what was that? A key. Okay. And a door. Oh, one of my treasures. Nothing to crush there. Let's just leave, I guess. It's weird how bland the audio is. I mean, it's cool that this is even here. This game honestly could be just like ported today, given color, you know. Oh my god. You lose both levels with that? Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Yep. He can't break those. But if you crawl under it, okay. Oh, you have to figure that out to even get out of there. Alright, so let's try and break this. That was too high. Oh, I need to be the third level to break that. I need the horns on my hat. Okay, so if we can get to somewhere where it actually will let us save, that'd be cool. Coin game or a heart game? Well, we're Wario, so we're going for the money. Chance 3. Oh. I'm assuming I'm placing a bet. Let's go big. Bet of 10. Select, okay. That one. Oh! Nothing. Oh, look at that sad little face. We gotta get our money back, so we're betting big again. Same one! Oh, no! Look at me, another try. We'll keep going. It can't happen 3 times in a row. Oh my god! Oh, God, that's it. That's your game. Can I talk to the Oh, that's actually all I can do. Oh, bet how many 100 coins? I can't bet any. I lost all of them on the other game. Oh, so now we're going up. So, oh, I can't even go talk to that mole or whatever it is. Save point. Meaning I can save? Or it did save? Alex, this is compulsive gambling. You need an intervention. Yeah, that was definitely a problem. Oh, if I had the horns, I could crush him. Yeah? Good. Okay, so you can still do that. That's not a door. This looks like it is, but I guess it isn't. So this is still... Ooh. Good. Is that like an instant upgrade to the horns? There we go. It's like Wario's thing. Like, I don't understand why we don't get any more WarioWares. No! Oh, I lost everything. So now, yeah, now I can't squish that. He's gonna drop as soon as he sees me, yep. Please, can I have... Thank you, okay. Game realized it was putting some really mean enemies in my way. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Get him, please. Is that honestly all I was supposed to get there? There's the door. As long as the trail continues. I don't really know what good the hearts are. Like, Wario doesn't exactly have health. He has lives. And he has those levels you can lose, but that's really it. He doesn't have health in the traditional sense. Okay, there's the key. Meaning the exit to the stage. Hold on, was that a coin? Yeah? What? I was thinking maybe you have to throw an enemy at it. Yeah? Sweet. Yep, that's right. Alright. That's kind of cool. Still, honestly, to be completely fair, I think we've played better Virtual Boy games than this, but this is definitely one that needs to be brought up to modern standards. Like, I feel like people should be able to play this. We're not charging into that. How was that supposed to get in there? Can I brush the... Yup. Is that gonna kill me? Why can these be destroyed? So... there must be another one. Nope. I see hearts. I want them. Don't even know what good they are, but I want them. There's some way to blow up fire. That's what I'm gathering here. Mm-hmm. That's probably just gonna be it. I mean, at least it plays the way that it should. Okay, so you have to figure out how to get... There's the fire. So now if we go back, we can get a ton of hearts. So you can't dash like this. This replaces your dash button, but still... that's pretty helpful. Wario games are just great in general. Oh, you have to crouch and burn. How do I do this, though? Actually, how do I do this? Hello again, Alex. Just finished watching Gundam Seed. You missed the Gundam Virtual Boy game. Well, that's your own fault. Making bad decisions. Oh, hold on. You can crush this. You could totally crush that. But, like, what's the purpose of the, I don't see what was the purpose of the fire hat. I guess we couldn't figure out how to get in there. But still, there's 2 levels of, Virtual Boy Wario Land. Once it says it's in a save, we'll just accept that. We have over 100, so we can play the Hearts game now. Let's see what this is like. Alright. See what happens. Big bet. Go. Oh. Oh. They're only in the center. Jump, Wario! Jump, what's he doing? Oh, you just push A. Oh, that was a huge waste. Yay! Thumbs up. Good. Good. I was trying to push up. I have to watch the entire episode of Gundam Seed and Destiny before I watched a movie of Gundam Seed by the time it came out. But you don't have to. Okay. I mean, it's not... like, I don't know if you... Oh, I was hoping something weird would happen. I'm gonna take my unlucky one again. It's gonna win. Oh my god! Is that one cursed? I'm betting everything again. That one. No! Oh, Wario. Every penny we have. Well, I can't choose that particular one now. Coins! That was awful. We did so awful. How do I tell the guy to save? I think it just does it. Yep, save point. Alright. I remember watching Gundam Scene, I remember a graphic grease scene and the sound of sexy times off screen. I just remember from Gundam Seed that the machines were all really cool, but the characters were just bad. Like, all of them were just bad. I mean, I'm sure if I watched it when I was a teenager, I probably would have had a higher tolerance for bad writing, but I was in college at the time when I was watching it, so I was already like, nah, I can't. Oh, an underwater stage. Is that a new ability? Nope, it's just fire again. Fire underwater. Anyway, we played the Wario Land. You've seen Wario Land before, right? It's good. So that's probably what, like 4 winners so far? Good enough that you could say it's worth at least dabbling the Virtual Boy. And if you have the opportunity to put this on your 3DS and see what these look like, it's actually kind of cool. I promise, it is. You ready for some virtual fishing? We have 4 games left. Here comes virtual fishing. Yeah! I don't see Destiny as the first anime, which I first time watch. It's the first anime you've ever seen. Well, I mean, that doesn't make it good, but I understand. Yeah, like the first video game you ever play is gonna be something that you're gonna fondly remember. The first TV show you watch, sure. Turn that off. Pack in video. Press start button. It's a Japanese game, by the way. You're not just seeing something weird here. Those are empty. Oh, were they save files? Oh, yes, they were. Okay, so we're going to be less than degrees. Can't do that? Less than dots. And then here's the other end. It's a boob. That's what I am. I am playing as boob. That's what that says. In case you can't read. Oh, apparently I'm female. Oh my god! Okay, so I had to look on screen to hear what was happening. Like, I couldn't see a thing. See that very faint red in the menu? That is coming up way clearer on your 2D version of this. I can't see that at all on the 3DS screen. And I have my brightness up decently high. Oh, wow. This is actually kind of involved. There's a lot of 3D to this. It descends all the way back where? We are mono boob. Yep. Yep, all that stuff is correct. Alright. Burger, 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 burger. Burger, burger, burger. Burger, 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 burger. Burger, 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 burger. 350 centimeters. Burger, burger, burger. Burger, burger, burger. Start. Alright, here we go. Finally, we're in. We're being timed, too. Oh, did I even have a line? What are the controls? Oh, okay. R just pulls it back. A throws it out. Oh. Do we just wait? Oh, it's X. This is almost as fun as real fishing. Oh, there was a fish. I saw it. Come on. I need to catch a fish in virtual fishing. Alright, we gotta try again. You can't even aim. You just have to put it exactly where it wants it. Maybe if you lightly tap it. Sometimes, like, in real life, it's wise. Can attract a fish. Makes it look alive. Am I overthinking things? Or am I actually just staring at some trees and a dude's hand very, very, very slowly rotating? This is great. Oh my god. The trees can't even move. At least the water moves. I mean, that looks nice, but... Can Mono Boob do this? Ah! What happened? Did I get it or not? Alright, we're gonna be patient. Okay, it's R that rips it back. Maybe you want to do R when you have a bite? What's the D-pad do? Nothing. This one does nothing. The other one does nothing. Wow. Played a lot of Gundam on PSP when 7 and 8 back. Oh, when you were 7 or 8 back in 2007, 2010. Whoa, that's how old you were in the... Ah, my God. I was in high school for that period, and little college. This is so exciting. Oh my God. You know, just last night, I beat Limbo for the first time. I had been putting it off because, like, I'm so uninterested in the run to the right games. But I decided I'd give it a try. A lot of people really love it. I'd seen Inside the entirety of it, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna check out Limbo. And wow, I left it thinking that was the most monotonous game I've ever played in my life. No, this is, oh my God, this is a real video game. People published this. Something happened. Nope. Alright. That's it. Virtual fishing. Wow. Could you... Here's the thing that makes that especially egregious. You have to watch that on your face, okay? You have to lean in at a very uncomfortable angle and stare into this constantly. And then on top of that, you were looking in the top left corner, watching a little icon of your character. Whenever you rotate the little the reel, you know, you just nudge it a little bit each time. That's all you're watching because you can't see anything on screen. Oh my God. Oh, that was awful. That was terrible. All right, load ROM. Virtual Lab. This is the last Japanese one. This one booted right away. Read instructions. Option automatic pause off. Every single menu of those is different. Ooh. Game speed mid. Low. Let's go mid. I think this game at best is going to be mid. Okay. Oh no. Why is the character over there? Okay, so you don't see this. What am I looking at? Am I connecting what's going on here? Don't tell me if I go far enough with this, the character is going to take her clothes off. I have a fear that that's what's gonna happen. Okay, let's try to, I don't know, connect stuff. I don't know what the goal here is. Alright, let's attempt that. I don't know what else we could possibly do. Like, what if you capped some thing off? Oh no! Oh no! Guys, I think that's what's happening. Oh my God. Then what are the things? Oh God. Well, here, hold on. You can't close this off, though, because, here, I'll put that there. There's no corners. I don't think there's corners. Oh my God. Are we gonna have to, like, emergency turn this game off if all of a sudden, like, she's not wearing anything? Because I'm telling you, the chest piece, whatever that is... Oh, hold on, that's perfect. Our upcoming one. Little kidney shape. What are these, intestines? Okay. Yay? Instead of waiting for another... Here, let's place that over here, where it'll be easier to take care of. Knock this thing out first. Shoot, and I get a double. Actually, that's Not the end of the world, just put them here. I'm scared, guys. I'm really scared. What is gonna happen? Because the chest area and the legs, that color is in the foreground, implying to me that something is gonna happen to it. Okay, we can still survive with this. Actually, let's put it here. Oh god, what are we building? What is this? Oh god. Now I think we might actually be in trouble. Because it's not gonna connect. Unless you could connect something to the sides. Let's attempt it. Nope. Awesome. Alright. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I'm connecting intestines. I think. Now, can I close that thing off? Yep. It's blowing up. What is get? What do I get? What does that mean? I'm tapping like only one time each, and this is... Oh, God, it's so... Let's actually build here so that this thing can go that way. Though I could close it off and just get rid of it. But we're gonna need something in here to try and connect that large thing. See, I was trying to get a goal here of closing the whole thing off. Oh crap, it's a four-way piece? Well, that changes everything. Crap, why did I get that next? Ugh. What is happening? What is happening? This is an actual video game. Alright, we're gonna put it up in hopes that I can... Well... Sure. There, finally, I can close it. Whatever that intestine is. There you go. Oh my god, what's happening? Something's happening. A little pixie with an axe? What is going on? Level up. Why are they jiggling like that? Level up, take a rest. Even... What's with the intestines? What's going on? I'm so disturbed, but also intrigued, and I need to know. So here, if you close off the whole thing. Level up, take a rest. Oh. I don't understand. What was this called? What the heck is this? Okay, now I drop in 3 at once. Okay, now the game got freaking tough. Oh. But that doesn't really help you. Yeah, there's nothing much I can do with that. But still, what the heck are we doing? Just get rid of that. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Because now the other one is not effectively closed off. I need to look up something about this game. Like, I need to know if it's actually supposed to be, like, whatever this disturbing nonsense is. Hold on here. Is there a way to twist this in such a way? Yeah, there you go. Max 6, get 6. I don't understand what I'm doing. I don't know if I want to. Oh my god. Sure. Alright, that was something. But now the problem is that other one can't close. Oh jeez. This isn't good. Just put it down here. More intestines. These have to be intestines. Like, I cannot think of anything else this could possibly be. Oh my god, this is not good. It's gotta go out of the way. Oh, they fall! Well, that would have changed what I did. I wonder if, like, maybe you can wrap it around with another turn. But still, like, I'm running out of space. Okay, here's a twisty intestine. Let's attempt to do this. Does that close that? No, it doesn't. I think we're gonna see a failure in whatever this game is. So if I put this here, I can at least close that off. Alright, no I can't, because I didn't twist it in the right direction. Oh, what on earth am I... There. Okay. Am I doing it? What am I doing? Okay, that helps. Thank you, game, for finally dropping appropriate shapes that I need to build my intestines. Yes. Do this. That closes 2 of them. Well, it almost closes 2 of them. Ah. No. Oh my god, this is actually hard, but it's gross. Like, I don't know what these things are. I'm just disturbed. I don't know if I want to know. Actually, leave this, like, here. But I don't know what to do with this one. Ugh. Why does it keep giving me these? Knowing the rules will also have contributed to something. Great, here we go. More of this. Is it... Max 9, get 5. Am I actually, like... Oh, no. Well, there's some sort of benefit to doing that. There? Something? That didn't even close? Oh my god. Okay, so I made an impossible shape then. If that didn't count as being closed off. Get 2. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't know the purpose of the game. I'm just disturbed. Alright, let's close this off, I guess. Because I don't think any other piece can be closed off right now. Like, they're kind of broken. Actually, there's no good way to place any of those. Same problem. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, this is awful. Whatever this is. Yeah, they just let it go. Just accept that this is all over. Just making some intestines for whatever this girl is, dancing on the side of the screen. She's having a time, I guess. That's all we can hope for. This... Oh, they're giving me so many bad parts. Or I'm just not good at this. I'm just so distracted. Also, the 3D is making it a little tough, too. Like here, you could pause, take a rest. Okay. How about we just see what happens when you lose? Or, like, I don't know if my score is going up, or, like, am I intentionally trying to keep this going, or am I actually trying to just end it? Either way, it looks like it's happening any moment now. Because this isn't, gonna fly. You can't even go left and, like, lock them in or anything like that, so... Yeah, once you get a shape down at the bottom... Here, end the game. Okay. Game over. That's that. Virtual lab. I don't understand. But, at least she didn't take her clothes off. It could have gotten bad. But luckily, whatever it was just making intestines. It was okay. Load ROM. Virtual League Baseball. I know how to baseball. I can do this. My God. Oh, the music. Turn off automatic pause. Licensed by Nintendo, which I believe everything on here would have been. Actual 3D? Are we really going to be doing this? Player 1 versus computer? Alright. USA versus Canada. I'll find some way to play against Zach. Bat first, on, off, bat, I don't care. I don't think we should spit off that again. What? Don't know what I was agreeing to there, but here. Look at all these stats and numbers that this game had to be, Are we choosing players? Play ball. Okay. Oh, this actually doesn't look so bad. Eh? Hey, I am out, but I hit the ball. I don't think we should speak of that again. Virtual Lab? No. That game... Strike! 86 miles an hour. Oh, that sure didn't look 86 miles an hour. You know, this isn't terrible. You know, the 3D effect is alright. Oh, we got a left-hander. 3 Jackson, they say. Yep, yeah, oh god, we're getting a double play. Oh god, that was an inning. Let's go! Alright, so this time I'm pitching, I assume. Yep, alright, so... what am I doing here? Why did I throw to the catcher? Well, I gave the ball back to the pitcher. Is that cool? Awesome. Pick the ball up. Don't throw it up. Throw it to your friends. Maybe the face buttons... I don't know. Okay, there. Just gotta strike these guys out. Or, oh god. Oh god. It looked all automated when the computer did it. No, it's just difficult. maybe someday. Ball. Oh, excellent. You have a little bit of control over the ball, but not much. Oh my god. The fact that you control all of these guys at once. Pick the ball up! Where is it? Did he just die? What happened to them? What happened to my right field? Just gonna try and beam the guy. That should have been the easiest out in history. Why would you throw it to second base? Come on. Strike. Okay, he just watched this one. They're feeling bad for me. There, yeah, get him. Get him. Can I get thrown out of the game? Yeah, get him. Yeah, right in the testes. Get him. We're already gonna lose. We might as well make sure that they can't have children. Get him. You survived this time, but not today. He actually swung at it. Oh my god, am I gonna strike this guy out? Get him. No! Oh, it's foul, it's foul. Okay, so we can try again. Yet the runners still tried to score extra runs. Right down the center. Yeah, that's three, it's three. I struck somebody out. It's the only out we're ever gonna get in this. Let's keep going. We have one last Virtual Boy title. And we've played the entire library in one sitting. And my eyes aren't bleeding. Look, I mean, I see nothing but red, but at least they're not bleeding. Waterworld. We have a licensed movie tie-in. Hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Let's give it a whirl. Virtual Boy. Automatic pause? Never. We'll do a little roundup after this and determine our favorite games. Oh my god. Oh my god, that logo in 3D is... Oh my god, it's impossible to focus on. I can't. Oh god. Oh, it's terrible. Get rid of it. Okay, now I can see. Extra life every 2,500... No, 25,000 points. I was off by a whole zero. What? What's going on here? Okay. I don't remember much. I've seen people speak of the movie, but... What do I... Oh, you shoot? Oh my god. Oh, the effects were actually kind of cool. Do I rescue that guy? Or are we letting him drown? You just run over them? What's the purpose? The 3D amount of sprites that these guys have on their turns is really impressive, actually. I'm thinking of like Donkey Kong Country. This looks way better than that. However, I think we're just killing people. So, I mean, from the theme of Waterworld, this is... At least it's something that's, like, almost relating to it, but, like... You just, like, run those poor people over. I don't care how apocalyptic things get. Whoa. Total round bonus. Yep, that was the game. Killing people. You're on a boat. The apocalypse has happened. The world is flooded. Enola saved. Enola multiplier. Yay. And is it loading a new... Yep. Oh, and you're playing. Instantly. What are they all up to? Like, why are we just murdering people? Oh, this is terrible. There's a whole speedboat. Oh, God, just... These people are just minding their own business, living their best life. Trying to... Just trying to enjoy their daily apocalypse. But no. We had to come around with our machine gun mounted sailboat with no sail, shooting them all. What is with that sound effect when you shoot the fire? It sounds like that old Facebook Messenger. Pop! What was that? Like a little skull? Was that actually a person I was supposed to save? Why did it zoom? I don't know. What's happening? Total round bonus. What if... Holy crap, I'm actually getting dizzy watching this. Yeah. Whoa. Enola saved. Was I supposed to be catching that guy, or... Oh god, I'm playing in the background on top of the... Whoa. I mean, like... It's visually impressive. But, like, the game is kind of monotonous. It doesn't really feel like... I mean, I guess it's barely a movie tie-in. Am I supposed to be trying to save these people? Like, come on. Game over. Alright, I was gonna say, I need something different to happen. Is that it? Okay. Game design and lead artist. Hey, there's credits in this one. At least there's something. Jason Plum. You worked hard, but in the end, you made Waterworld for the Virtual Boy. Okay. And that was the entire library, my friends. So let's make a quick run through. I'm going to read the names again. This is all on the bottom screen, but at least it's something that I can read off to you. So 3D Tetris was more nauseating than fun. The shapes that they gave you were completely unfair. Bound High. Bound High. I already don't remember that one. It must not have been that special. Oh no, that was the weird jump towards the screen thing. Galactic Pinball, that kind of sucked. Golf, that definitely sucked. Innsmouth no Yakuta. The Japanese ones were actually kind of cool. So I think that one was the maze. That one was pretty sweet. Jack Bros was a winner. That is actually just a good game. Mario Clash was pretty cool. Granted, that has no business being on Virtual Boy. Like, it was just like, oh, what if you'd played Mario Bros, but you could jump in the background? And you had to, like, throw stuff from the background to the foreground. Like, it's a cool idea, but it does not have to be on this. Like, you can play that on anything. Mario Tennis. Specifically, it's called Mario's Tennis. Not Mario Tennis. Mario's Tennis. Nestor's Funky Bowling was also pretty weak. Nico-chan Battle. I'm mixing up the Japanese ones. I don't remember that one, but no, this was the prototype. This was the maze. I don't remember what the other one was off the top of my head. Panic Bomber. You expected Bomberman, but instead you got handed a puzzle, a falling block puzzle game. Red Alarm was actually really impressive. So if you had a Virtual Boy, Red Alarm is probably one of the biggest ones you want to buy, on top of Jack Bros, obviously. SD Gundam, that might be the winner for the worst. No, that fishing game. That fishing game was horrendous. Space Invaders Virtual Collection. It's just slow Space Invaders, except you're playing at an angle. Like, so lame. Space Squash. We just played this. This was, I thought we found it kind of interesting, whatever it was. A Teleroboxer, that one we couldn't play. Oh, Space Squash we needed, and the Japanese one, we needed the other D-pad. Teleroboxer was kind of impossible with the control setup I have right now. V-Tetris, now that was just Tetris again. So if you were going to play on Virtual Boy and you wanted to play a puzzle game, V-Tetris seems like the stupid buy, and 3D Tetris was like what you expected, even though 3D Tetris is kind of unfair, and it's not like mathematically like the same at all. Vertical Force, that was pretty lame. Yeah, so I think that was the just the top-down shooter, the space shooter, just had no business being on this system. Virtual Bowling, I think Nestor's Funky Bowling was at least a little better because it at least had some character and some funny animations. Virtual Boy Wario Land, of course that's a winner. You know, that's just a Wario Land game that we should have gotten on other consoles, and unfortunately it's locked on this. Virtual Fishing, that is the MVP of the worst game that you can play on the Virtual Boy. That was terrible. Virtual Lab, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what that was supposed to be other than stitching intestines together while some girl dances on the side of the screen and her boobs were jutting out into the foreground. I wanted to make sure that was clear. And it, like, they kept wiggling around like they were going to flop out. Virtual League Baseball, oh, well, that was rough. I mean, it graphically looked really good, but the gameplay was really archaic. And Waterworld. Yeah, same deal, where, like, the graphics were super well done for the Virtual Boy, but played really bad. So yeah, this poor system, that's all it ever got. And I'm pretty sure this was all launch titles of what it was supposed to just come with. Nothing else was ever made, because the system just did so badly. People who were demoing it, like, it just reviewed so terribly. And you could see why. I mean, at the same time, if you wanted to play a Game Boy Color, right? You know, another portable option for a video game system. At least you can take it with you. The Virtual Boy had, like, this ridiculous... Yeah, she kept pumping her pecs. Yeah, I know. Like, the Virtual Boy had, like, this crazy stand to it, so you couldn't, like, hold it and play the game, because you need your hands to hold the controller. Like, if they put the buttons on the controller itself, maybe it might have... Dude, I don't know, but still, Gunpei Yokoi, losing that man in the way that we did, when he brought us so many great things from the video game history for Nintendo, and to lose him in a car accident right after he creates the Virtual Boy and feels personally responsible for what he believed was ruining the company. Yeah, it's sad. It's a very sad story, the Virtual Boy. But at least we managed to finish the entire thing, or tape it to your head like James Rolfe did. Nobody is gonna tape it to their head. Besides, it would fall off. There's just no... I'm sure for, like, a gag skit that might have been done, but, like, there's no way he was actually playing it like that. So, yeah. Poor system. Poor system. But I do have a lot of other systems, and if, since you made it to the end of this, let's pop into Twilight menu, and I'll show you some other systems I have on here. So, this is ignoring... I have a ton of CIAs installed for Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and DSiWare. All of which is, what's going on here? Normally I don't get a white screen when I open Twilight menu. Anyway, those are all just, like, fresh installed on my system. There, it just took a long time. And then 3DS. A lot of 3DS stuff installed as well. So anyway, you open Twilight menu on obvious custom firmware. And this is like a gateway to opening up other emulators that you can play on here. Virtual Boy was a brand new one, so it's obviously had nothing to do with this. So, I'm going to back us up so I can just read through the folders I have. I have all the Atari stuff on here as well, 2600, 5200, 7800, but obviously we're not going to be playing that. I'm looking at the bottom screen right now, so I'm just going to relay what I'm telling you is here. ColecoVision. We could do this for ColecoVision. I have a handful of games on there. Sega Game Gear, Nintendo DS, obviously, but those games are... There's a lot of great ones. They're big files. They're big games. We can't feasibly... you know, marathon. We can't do that. But I have, like, a curated list of good ColecoVision, Sega Game Gear. We might do Neo Geo Pocket Color, Sega Master System, and TurboGrafx 16. And that is also ignoring... I have a couple other things that we could probably do if we were going to do some more retro run-throughs of other systems. The nausea's still getting to me, I'm telling you. I yawn when I'm nauseous. And Virtual Boy... Man, it can make you nauseous. But hey, we did it. We finished the entire Virtual Boy library, and you know what? I have an appreciation for the thing. I think it's actually kind of an interesting little, forgotten console. Actual console that just died in the crib before it ever even got a chance to make some really cool games. But, you know, for the best, it's gone, and the reason I'd say it's for the best is there's, like, no way to really play them. You can't emulate them very well. This today was like being able to play them on the 3DS with the 3D slider was the closest we've ever gotten to ever getting to play Virtual Boy without a Virtual Boy. So that is good. I'll have to pass out from the dizziness. Imagine how I feel. I have nausea problems with first-person video games because of the perspective thing going by in my head. Oh, yeah, I need to recover from doing this. So anyway, I want to mention I am sorry this week I did not manage to get a Playing With Myself episode done. I don't even know which one I'm going to be doing next. I have a few options. I know I wanted to do that Pokemon Ocarina Hero remaster for you guys, and it took a while because my parents were out of town last week, and I had to watch their dogs at home. Their home. So I couldn't even be here, and then of course I'm trying to take care of Clover at the same time, and by the time I'm ever here at my house, I had to just like jump onto washing dishes and stuff. So I was completely busy. So that's a shame. I'm not trying to like throw excuses, but I'm sorry I wasn't able to get an actual Playing With Myself episode for you guys. And also that is why we are not doing another Metrothon this weekend, as much as of course I would want to. But Metrothon, we should be able to try another one next week if I can get something working. I really want to get the auto splitter to do its job, and actually have something to run against in Metroid 2. I feel like I can more safely do door jumping in Metroid 1. Yeah, that would probably be our only other skip outside of doing a new route, which I know killing Ridley first, if you're going to try and kill all bosses, Ridley first is a little more reliable. However, it is dangerous in Lower Norfair. Those halts are ridiculous. Also, skipping things like the Varia suit, you don't need it. It's just, you know, those Rinkas hurt. But anyway, it looks like we have a bunch of other fun stuff that we can dig into. So here's some Game Boy Color, regular Game Boy, DSiWare. These are all badges that I unlocked from, what was that software? Arcade Bunny thing, whatever it was called. GBA 2 and GBA 1. And then I've just got all sorts of 3DS games kind of sorted by series here, and I use the Smash icons to make my own. Those are custom badges, but the rest of these were actually in here. As soon as I saw they were having retro game console ones, I was like, I gotta get those from the Arcade Bunny game. So yeah, I did play that. I made sure I got my Frog for Whom the Bell Tolls. Yeah, if you can't recognize that icon, go check out that stream if you want to see some more of that. But anyway, that was Virtual Boy in its entirety. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next stream. Boop.